Makes me want to play Cormac again. Someday.
Yeah. All right, everyone, we're here to play Phantasmal Madness. It's Tuesday.
Is it?
I've had it. Yeah, it is. If you can
Are you
believe
sure?
it.
Jesus Christ, Hero, stop gaslighting the DM.
It's okay.
He wants to sure, just making sure.
Every time I feel like I'm being gaslit, I add a D10 to a random roll somewhere.
It's gonna be my role.
He adds another table of, do people that look like bandits but are actually innocent show up?
No, actually, I'll tell you what the roll gets added to. Every session I roll to see if this is the session that Ceres's siblings ask if they could be adventurers and leave on their own adventure before Ceres returns.
Oh no!
No!
Damn, bro.
Straight for the throat.
You know, but they're safe at home as far as they know. So that's all that really matters. Thank you, everyone, for coming to Phantasmal Madness. This is session 7. We somehow have managed not to miss a single session of this, despite my triplings and trying to put it together. Everyone
knock
managed
on wood
to,
right this second.
I did. Everyone leveled up, so we're dealing with a party of level 10 adventurers here. Our newest adventurer is Miruna, who we just got finished dealing with the tragedies and curses that befell their family home, and now they're ready to join us as we continue southward to Mist Fate territory. The Marquis of Mist Fate has asked you all to come in to deal with some situations happening along. Of course, there's still a few more days in the midst of traveling before you get to the capital of Azure Cross, but from there, well, hopefully we get to the bottom of the secondary mystery. I don't have anything else. You guys have anything else?
Was volume 2 and 3 of Noctrier's reading material in the library of Maruna's family?
I blow up the house.
I was gonna go searching for that.
I blow up the house.
And our level up rules are like we have the equivalent of a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so everything is like reset. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Give me my spell slots back.
Yeah. Are we starting still in the mansion, or are we starting on the road, or where are we going?
We're starting still in the mansion. In fact, I'm just getting one last thing ready. But I'll ask it now. Are you guys ready to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Are you happy now, Kiki?
I am very happy now.
All right.
Kiki,
Let me
you
go
love
ahead
me.
and swap us over.
Everything's dark.
I am blind?
Just scroll over.
I think we
No,
are
look,
No,
I see me, but in darkness.
Yeah, I am
I see me,
outside the
but I'm in
mansion.
darkness.
No, I am outside the mansion in darkness on my screen.
Yeah,
Same.
same.
Man, you guys are all weird. You guys are all weird. I can see fine.
I just can't
Listen,
do
Miss Dark
Oh,
Vision.
you know why? It's because you can see what your shadows are doing. Grab these.
I'm way out
delete
here.
them.
We're all really nice on the couches
You
at the
shouldn't
coffee
be out
table.
Well, yeah, no, I can infer as much, but at the same time, I don't see anything but like this window right here.
Yeah, I see a
Same.
bed.
You,
Yep.
you guys are seeing more than me, which is a giant black rectangle.
Man, hey Anthem, can you take that D10 off? Because I'm the one that's perfect and nothing bad is happening over me.
It's not
I
our
can
fault
see
that our
Nort.
numbers are bugging.
Yeah.
Hey,
Didn't
Nort,
expect
buddy.
you guys to be broken.
You can see me.
Yeah, I can. Oh,
I can't
yeah.
see you.
It's okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Can you see now?
No.
I'm perfect.
No.
I can only assume that there's no light in here.
No, but there is. Hold up. Okay, let's try this.
I blow up the house.
Fuck it.
There we go.
Oh my
I can
God.
see.
Oh my god, we can see again!
You could see this whole time.
No, we couldn't.
Your vision's been on. If you couldn't see, that was on you. Fix your eyes.
What the fuck?
You know.
Yeah,
more
everyone
than
else was
that.
everything. Everyone is the problem but me. I'm
I am
perfect.
Now,
I am
I understand if
still
Maruna
completely
can't see. Their eyes are actually off.
Yeah. I'm completely blind. Okay, there we go. Yeah, someone
Okay.
shut off my eyes and my sleep.
I think the daylight mode was on my screen, but I needed to refresh it for it to refresh for everyone else.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, as you all gather inside of the study, you start putting your stuff together, gathering up the few things, and just taking in the last few hours that you're going to be inside of the manor before you get back on the road.
Is there anything else that you feel like you need to get while you're here, Maruna?
No, I don't believe so. I think I've just about secured everything that I might need for an extended period of travel. You all were very kind for giving me some time to pack and mentally prepare myself.
It would be cruel not to.
Mm-hmm. I
Time to,
understand. Leaving home is a big decision.
and preparing oneself for that is necessary in order to be able to handle what's to come.
Yes, I must be honest, I'm quite nervous. I have not been off of the grounds in a very long time.
Take comfort in the fact that you're not going to be going about it alone at the very least. We're here for you.
Thank you.
And if you ever feel overwhelmed, just let us know. Want to take one last walk around before we get going?
That would be nice. Yes, please.
May as well.
I wish to peruse the books. I didn't get to go in there.
Yeah, actually, I'm wondering what kind of collection they've got.
It would be nice to see if there are any sort of tomes.
Well, some of the family were more inclined with the arcane. I doubt anything here will be of particular interest to the more learned of you, but you're welcome to take a look.
Don't you worry about that.
There's just a book where every page is a glyph of wording.
Don't you worry about that. There's no harm in enjoying what other literature has to offer, after all. Arcane study or otherwise.
Yeah, the mistress of the house was quite into romantic novels, so you may find a fairly good stock of them here. That was the only other tenant who really used the library.
Oh, well, let's see what we've got here then.
Question.
Yes.
Is the library organized like in a way that libraries usually are? Or is it just kind of books are put on shelves?
The Dewey Decimal System.
Yeah.
They are actually done by genre.
Alphabetized by author, genre. Okay, cool. I immediately start looking for the romance section.
Same here, honestly.
The
Y'all.
the missus used to visit a bookshop in town and bring back like 3 to 5 every time that she happened to go. So anything that you're interested in, feel free to take. They're not going to get much use anywhere else.
Books are relatively hard to come by, so it'd be a shame to leave them behind.
I would agree, and I will be locking the manor on the way out, just as a slight deterrent, but anything that stays is liable to be stolen in the interim.
Okay. In the midst of your looking around, you definitely do find the romance section. In fact, when you find it, it's the section that prompts you as being the oddest one, because the shelf is actually slightly built into the wall, so it's actually 2 books deep.
I immediately start looking for the Fires of Passion series. I'm on a mission.
Why?
Because she saw Noct reading the first book and it's like, wouldn't it be a nice gift to give him the other ones?
It's called being
It
supportive of your
would
passion.
be. In fact, let me help you search for them.
Okay. So when you go and look up the Fire of Passion series, you have the first book. And then you find the both of you can give me, well, I guess if you want to help each other, can you give me an investigation check as you you pile through the books that are there?
Do you
I
wanna
cast
give me-
guidance on Nort.
Ooh, thank you. Do you want to give me advantage as well, just to make this
I'm not. I'm not even going to bother rolling.
Yeah, okay. That's what I had a feeling.
I am not int-based, my friend.
Well, that's a 28.
Okay.
Plus D4.
The D4 was included. That's the 3 on
Oh.
the side.
Hell yeah.
So with that, you look through the books, and you do find the other 2 in this trilogy. So the entire series is called The Fires of Passion. The first book is called Fires of Passion. The second book is called Hotter Than Dragon Flame, and then the last book is called Hotter Than Avernus.
Damn.
Whew, it has been decades since I've seen these.
They seem to be premium, if not a little dust-covered, first edition books.
Ah. Are these the right ones?
They would be. Your mistress had great taste, Maruna. First edition, too.
Oh yes, I remember her being very, very excited about those. She found them. They were secondhand, but they were in great condition when she found them.
Noct is just gonna lean over to Saris and say, "These 2 will be the death of me."
Why? Are they going to kill you?
Figured, well, possibly, but
I
Nort
don't think.
Nort's teasing me, whereas Venari is unknowingly teasing me.
See, now, I wonder if there's going to be anything else in here that I haven't seen before, and North's just continuing to search.
Can I take these?
By all means.
By all means, I did say that anything that you're interested in, feel free. I would much rather them be in the hands of friends than here gathering dust.
Benari, I'll take the 2 books.
No. Nort, can you roll a roll a d6 for me? I'm just gonna see how many fun titles you've picked up.
I'm also gonna ask Maruna.
Let's go.
if they could recommend any of the books that the young lady would like so they can give them to their brother.
Oh, of the arcane variety, yes?
Yes.
Here, one moment. I believe she would kind of approach you and kind of come over to one of the sets of shelves. Is there any school of magic that they're particularly interested in? I believe the young mistress did have a couple that were very interesting to her. She was very partial to abjuration and illusion magic, I believe it was. I'm not all that keen on it myself.
I'm sure he enjoys all schools of magic, so I don't think it matters much.
Right. If you would kind of search around, are there any of the young ladies like not like introductory? 'Cause she was pretty deep into it at the time that she died. Are there any like more like intermediate kind of like introductory magic sort of books that I could pick up for Saris?
Can you roll a D100 for me?
Sure.
While you do that, Nora, I've got these 3 titles for you.
Please lay them out.
So they are stuffed behind the layer of the forefront of the romance section was about what you had expected, but behind those books is another row of books that were their spines hidden by the ones in front. When you pull them out, you notice that they have like a black sheet of paper wrapped around their spine, concealing their title. So you pull out the first 3, and the first one, yeah. Oh man, the first one is called. I just had it. The first one is called "Orcs Pillaged My Treasure Hole."
Oh my god!
Ooh.
The second one is called. The second one is called "Goblins and Their Nimble Actions."
She was a monster fuck.
Let's continue. Let's keep the ball rolling. What's the third?
And the third one is called. Oh, now I need to find a decent one. There we go. The third one is called. Yeah, I like this one. Exploring a Drowse Under Dark Caverns.
I think taking a peek at each of these titles, Nort would, with a sly sort of grin, just put them all 3 in his bag of holding for later.
Nice.
And 53 Anthem.
53. Let's see.
Just any of the educational books that Marianne was into.
Well, 53 is pretty good. You pull out one of the ones that brings a smile to your face because you can remember when they first got their hands on it and the chaos that ensued as they tried to implement its practices. But the book is called Channeling for Chumps, an advanced book on war magic. You can this book is known for helping cast specifically conjuration and evocation magics by shouting them really loudly when you cast.
Oh my god. It's for weebs and otakus.
Let's fucking go! These books are so fun!
She would kind
Calling
of
out attack names.
she would kind of like dust it off a little bit and go,
I remember this one being quite entertaining, and it would kind of just say, just be a little bit careful with it.
Why?
The practices taught in it are a bit loud.
I thought magic was loud.
Oh, it certainly is.
The phrasing of the practices are a bit loud makes it sound a lot more sus than it is.
Because we were talking about romance novels.
Yeah.
Saris will nod and then put it in the bag of holding. She doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm sure they will enjoy that one.
Knocked.
Yes.
She holds out these 2 books. Norton, I found the next installments to the book you were reading.
Ah. Thank you.
How lucky, right?
Yes. How fortunate.
You don't sound excited as I thought you might be.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, I very much appreciate the gift. The names are simply astounding.
I did think you picked a rather odd series considering your aversions.
Nort snickering from around the corner.
I am going to kill that man. Ignore me, please. Oh my fucking god. Putting
Their
that in the
items.
items in the loot.
Their items.
The tilde on goblins and their nimble actions.
I appreciate the thought and gift. I will read them when I get to them.
I was wondering, when you're done with the first one, could I read it?
I see no reason not to.
Thank you. It's quite difficult to find books. At least they were hard to get your hands on where I come from, so I'm very excited to read new things.
In that case,
And well, if you're reading this one, it must be good, right?
it was on recommendation. Though it's well written, I must admit this is not what I would consider my usual genre.
What is your usual genre then?
Medical journals, necromantic tomes, things to help me with my work, I suppose.
You struck me as someone who would be interested in horror novels.
Ghost stories.
One would think.
Ooh.
I was quite scared of them as a child, so I have not attempted to read them since.
Well, I do. First,
All I was gonna say was, it's good to broaden your horizons.
I very much agree.
It has been quite a while since I've heard of any sort of horror story.
Well, Venari, perhaps we could find you a horror story, then when we both finish, we could trade.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. I wonder if they have any in here.
I can get started taking a look.
I will assist.
2 little blushies on the helmet, and he just starts going through the books.
I guess I can make another investigation at advantage.
Your int is probably higher than mine. Mine is only a 16.
Yeah, definitely higher.
You don't gotta phrase it like that.
Scrub.
Another 28.
Okay. There are a few horror books here.
Anything with titles that stand out.
There are a few generic ones. There's the Lamenting Lighthouse, Banquet of the Damned. One that's a little bit thicker than the others. It's called The House of the Midnight Violet. Horror at Havel's Cross.
Gungi Ito.
I love it.
But Noct will just pipe up at those last two and say, "My father would sometimes read those to the village children."
Well, that sounds like perfectly good recommendations then. Minari, do you much care for a thicker piece of literature, or do you think you're a fast reader?
I'm quite fast.
We'll go for thickums then.
Okay, let me just grab those book titles here. Okay, you've collected some books.
All right. Seems like we've got a pretty good supply of things to read on the journey over. Anything else that we can think of needing before we go?
I would stay unmuted.
Perhaps just grabbing some food for the road so we don't have to eat rations. Or have some vegetation with whatever we find for our hunts.
I can agree with this.
Let's steal the spices. I mean, take the spices.
Those are all great ideas.
I don't believe it's stealing when I'm the one taking them.
Exactly. That's why I said take instead of steal.
I could assist with the cooking on the road. I am meaning to learn.
I would love to have your assistance. If it's alright that I cook for everyone, I have quite a lot of experience.
More than all right.
I'm horrible at cooking.
Well, I can promise that I will not disappoint.
Wait.
It's been getting harder and harder for me to cook for myself as the years go by, so this works out greatly.
Yeah, bad joints.
No. Not quite.
Even the hands of a clock eventually wear down.
It's okay. Arthritis catches up to everyone.
It's not.
You are old.
Well, now you're just being rude.
Not even trying to hide it anymore.
I am stating a blatant fact.
Raid the kitchen for perishables and spices.
Yeah.
Herbs, spices, and everything in between.
I don't know. I still feel like I'm a fresh 20, 40 something.
Oh, I only meant to speak on the fact that you said that you were having trouble.
A delightful raisin.
It's a little more complicated to explain, but mayhaps that's a story for another day. We've got a kitchen to raid after all.
True, I suppose.
Degradation of cooking abilities is new.
I suppose geriatrics are a bit more complicated than arthritis.
Jesus Christ.
You will only get away with these jokes for so long, Noct.
I must take some sort of justice into my hands.
As if any justice was being wronged upon you.
I disagree.
While this conversation is happening, I'm just taking all the stuff that I would use in my more common dishes, and I'm putting it back of holding.
Are there any
Gotcha.
cheeses that haven't disintegrated
Cheeses?
or turned into a brick?
I mean, you find fresh stuff. There's fresh vegetables, onions, asparagus, potatoes, tomatoes, just things that could either be found growing wild or things that they were in the midst of being able to find with a smaller kept garden off towards the side of the building, along with the spices, especially the salts that were used to preserve a lot of the other things there. You guys are actually able to come up with, between all of you, about 10 extra days worth of rations.
I will keep track of that as the person who is going to be doing the cooking.
Also, are there any, like, liquors?
Liquor
I'm just
loading,
gonna
please
resort
wait.
to drinking cooking wine.
He
A
might.
nice bottle of sherry.
Fantastic. Noct, can you roll a D100 for me?
On a 100, it's just rat poison.
No, silly, that would be a natural one.
Vodka. No, it's vinegar.
Pussy. Noct could drink vinegar. Yeah, 55.
Bro. Okay. You do find something. It's a fairly full bottle, actually. It's got about 10 cups worth, 10 shot glasses worth. But it's called Goodberry Gin. On the back of it, there's a label that actually says for medicinal purposes. If you drink enough of it, it works as a mild tonic to heal your wounds. This may or may not compensate for the damage done to your liver, or the damage from falling down the stairs.
That's kind of the subtext on every alcoholic beverage, I think.
Yeah, we know how alcohol works, Anthem.
Oh yes, I actually had completely forgotten about that. I had used it in a stew once. It was not very great in that application.
May I respectfully request to take this for drinking purposes?
By all means, I won't have a use for it.
Much appreciated.
If I'm being quite honest, it's just nice to have people utilizing the manor in a proper way after so long.
Noct planning to use it as a sleep aid.
If the idea of this house falling into the wrong hands, perhaps we can find somebody to fix it up, and maybe we can use it to house certain people.
Do we have any method of contacting the guild?
I mean, surely we will when we reach the next town over.
I suppose that is fair.
We're in the middle of nowhere right now.
I could summon a bone beast, tie a letter around its neck, and just send it running to the capital.
I have parchments of sending.
That would actually be quite helpful if we could send a message to... What was her name? The lady at the counter?
This is what the notes are for.
Lorphine.
Could we send a message to her, letting her know that we have secured and made safe the mansion, and could potentially use it as
halfway house in maybe something for children, as there are many rooms and it's outfitted already for care for children.
Perhaps we could have a group from the guild come to assess the possibility of turning your old home into an orphanage, Maruna.
Well, that would be a wonderful idea. I would be glad to know that it's being used for a better purpose.
Better than leaving it to rot.
I would agree.
As long as you are okay with such a thing, then.
I think that would be a great use of the space.
They will have to get rid of the certain novels that we found.
I'm sure if they're wise enough to confiscate them, they'll find their way back to the guild one way or another.
I'll be back and get water.
Do I run downstairs and grab the second half of my pizza?
Yes. Why wouldn't you?
Touché.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm writing a message and making sure it's under 25 words.
In that case, while we're waiting,
Under 25 numbers.
Listen, I'm doing my best.
Be nice to them. They have a migraine.
I'm here.
all right, I'll be right back.
What's the name of the place we're going to? Tide or Azure Tide?
So you're going to the capital of the Misfate territory, which is Azure Cross.
Azure Cross, okay.
Mm-hmm. The next village that you'll find yourself in is one called Fairbank, and you're going to pass by a checkpoint for the territory before then.
Alright, I got a message of 22 words. Let's go.
Whoa.
I'm gonna send this via my parchment of sending.
Okay.
So I've written down on a piece of paper, and then I'm going to paper airplane it out the window.
Okay, that is so charming. But just hear me out. The last 3 words are "Have a nice day."
Do I have room for? Oh, yeah. You're right. I do have room.
I'm back.
Yeah. Okay, welcome back. So my sending says, mansion recovered. If possible, send people to assess the property. Owner gave permission to repurpose as orphanage, possibly. On way to Fairbank. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
That's so cute.
Why use many word when few word work well?
Exactly. Yeah, I only get 25 of them.
It really just be giving the vibes of that meme where someone's like, "Bye bye, have a nice time."
Yaw.
Yep, and then we fold it up and we fling it out the window.
Okay. It'll find its recipient. But at the very least, you knew the message will be delivered. Otherwise, you've garnered supplies, you've taken a look at the books and gathered those. You've made sure to grab anything at least of value that you feel like you should immediately take. What are you all up to now?
I suppose we'll be making our departure.
We are on our way. We can go to distance.
The distance.
We don't care how far. Together we are strong.
my god.
I appreciate you so much for breaking out into song. Go ahead and mark down an inspiration for yourself.
Oh my god. Base.
Nice.
Okay, but you all gather yourselves up and leave the manor behind and start out onto the road. Let me go and grab the... There we go.
The combat encounter.
It's not what I was going to grab. But I mean, if you want me to grab it.
We just attack literally everything we see.
Making your way through, you all are going to... Let's get rid of this little X. Do I have a flag that I can use for you guys? I think I do.
Isn't it all the way at the top?
It is.
You left it there.
I left it all the way at
It's
the top.
purple.
Yeah, it's our purple little orb thing.
Our purple flag has been abandoned.
It's a little flag. Okay. So you guys, we're kind of here. You make your way further south, and that is where you hit their checkpoint, which is around here. It's nestled between two small hills, but built up to be able to withstand attack. As while there aren't a lot of like landward threats when it comes to the territory, it is the closest to the like currently active conflict with the nation to the south. So they're built up to be steady and to be able to withstand attack. But right now it's just acting as a checkpoint, and I am going to shift you all there. Wait, before I move anything, let me just make sure I've got you guys on this map. I don't. All right, fantastic. Glad I checked.
I like the music though.
Glad you liked it.
The
I chose it at
music's a
random.
bop.
Yeah.
Also, my message of by Parchment of Sending can take up to 24 hours to be received.
Okay, cool.
But then beyond that, once I get it back, I can use it 3 more times.
Gotcha.
Just letting everybody else know.
Nice.
That is a very neat item.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure my lighting's turned on. And cool, you guys should be able to see. So, you guys can kind of see into the back of that cart in front of you. That's why I've got a little thing there. And maybe not. Let's see. This. Yeah, why not? Ow. Okay. Let me get back to this. Alrighty. So, making your way up, you find yourself coming up to the midst of the checkpoint. Guarded as always, at least from what you expect of Mistfate territory, a sort of trepidation does cross you all, though, as you see, rather than their standard guard that's usually manning these checkpoints, at least for Marquis Mistfate, you instead see the decorative and very recognizable orange uniforms of the Mercenaries Guild.
The ones who keep the road safe.
The ones that actively hate us.
The very same. And lining up behind the cart in front of you, you can hear they're just in the midst of conversing with the cart in front of you. They look like they're just mainly talking about what their purposes of. You see another member of their guard make their way over and start to head towards the back of their cart. They give a quick glance towards you all before going about their business, turning and stepping into their cart. You immediately hear the sound of just things being shifted around, boxes and sacks. But otherwise, it just seems like a general wait.
So this could be a bother.
How so?
Well, the people at guard right here are not the biggest fans of our guild, from what I recall. And we are probably going to be given a bit of a hassle, if anything.
But they should have no reason not to let us go.
Let's find one, but
I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm not particularly worried.
Okay. With that, you all see a quick exchange of papers. The guard in the midst flicks a small pen, seems to sign something before handing it back. You watch as the other guard steps outside of the cart once more. There we go. And they start to make their way back over to their position. And just as they do, you hear the heavy chains lifting up these steel gates in the midst of this checkpoint. And not before long, this cart passes on through. The gates are lifted up just enough for it to make its way through and shuts back down before you all can have a chance to make your way through. All right, what are you all doing?
Well, I'm
It looks
probably
like we belong.
I'm probably falling into the center of the group because everyone else is affiliated with the Adventurers Guild, and I have no idea what to say. So even though I have a really high charisma, I'm standing in the center.
So as you make your way up, the one guard who had been doing the talking with the cart speaks out to you all, and he goes, all right, you've reached Mist Fate territory. You all traders or travelers? What brings you here?
travelers. Simply passing through.
We've got work due south. Just hoping to fulfill it.
Work due south. Okay. You watch as he pulls out a small pad. Looks like just general crossing information. Are you working with any particular affiliates, companies, or other countries we should know about?
Do we be honest? That's the question.
I think we should, right?
Probably. Like, they won't like it, but they won't attack us on sight, right?
No, they're not going to punch us on sight for saying they were working for the Adventurers Guild.
Nort would pull out the medallion to indicate the to indicate our guild in particular.
Okay. You pull out the medallion and you watch as the guard goes, oh fuck. It's always a fucking hassle with you lot. Do you have paperwork with your
Sorry.
Do you have paperwork with your guild icon on it, or do I need to copy it from the fucking medallion again?
I could start digging around for paperwork in this bag of mine, but I think it would be a lot faster if we just went with the medallion.
Fuck me. And with that, he holds out his hand to take your medallion.
Nort will pass it over.
I don't suppose Nort has any method of, fast transcription.
Bro, fuck no.
Other than the fact that he's fast at writing, probably not.
So you watch as the man takes your medallion and he turns his back to you. He walks right over to the wall here, and you can see one of the slits that seems to have be for where someone would shoot out an arrow for protected defense while doing so. And he slips the paperwork and the medallion into that hole, and he goes, "Hey, use the table in there and copy that down. We need to make sure that we know who they're coming through." And you hear a small bell as that happens, and he goes, "All right." Fucking knows how long that's going to take. Either way, he steps back over, this time with a different slip on, and he goes, "Right, I need your names." Snap, anytime now.
Sarah.
Nort?
Vinari?
Miruna.
So it's you see he scribbles and scribbles and scribbles, and as you all are standing around, you can see that this fairly large checkpoint has a second story to it. You watch as a few more of these orange uniformed, silver capped mercenaries stick their heads over the side to take a look at what's taking so long. Definitely, it seems that this place is fairly well armed, and that's when you all hear what seems to be a fairly loud, it's less of a chime like the small bell that you heard from inside, and more of a gong, like an alarm or an alert going off. And the guard, he looks up like it's caught his attention, and he looks over all of you. This time, rather than that discontent he had in his eyes before, he looks over at all of you as if he's actually taking you in for the first time. And he goes, "It's always a fucking hassle." And you watch as he basically drops the paperwork in his quill as he immediately reaches for one side of his belt, and he draws his mace and he reaches to the other side of his belt, and you watch as this the slip of paper, which you can only assume is a scroll of some sort, he is armed in the other hand. He goes, "All right, standard alert goes off. This is the procedure. None of you move."
Can we at least know what has set your alarm off?
Well, that's something.
We might be able to clear things up rather quickly if we talk with each other here.
Well, that's something that's not for me to know. All I do is react to it at the front gate. Our captain is on the way. You'll talk to him from now on. No one move.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
It's with that he takes a few steps to the side, and as he's taking a step back, he never takes his eyes off of you, but he bashes his mace up against the metal gate, and you all, after a few moments, you hear the chains start rattling as the gate starts to open up, and
goodness, I better get my medallion by the end of this.
I am going to just make sure my hands are hidden from view, Anthem, so that no one gets alarmed by the fact that I have joints.
Okay.
By the fact that you have joints.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Not human joints.
Oh, yeah, ball joints.
Yeah.
So as the gate opens up, you watch as this this fairly tall and muscular tiefling, blue-skinned tiefling, makes their way out. This flashing red hair stands in stark contrast to their skin, along with a toothy grin. Their body, their exposed shoulders, their tails, their face, even their horns, everything seems to be covered in these scars or cuts, these nicks that reveal a lifetime of battle that this person has served. As they step out, they have this massive greatsword that they have like shifted over one of their shoulders, and they look over at the rest of you and they go, "Right. Well, one of you lot raised the alarm, and I'm thinking." As he takes a look at all of you, and he lifts his greatsword off of his shoulder, and he points it right at. You can tell that he's actually looking past you, Nort. He points it right at Venari, and he goes, "I'm guessing it's you."
I'm sorry, do I have a very large, sharp object pointed at me right now?
Yes. He hasn't moved like closer to you, but he's pointed the entire greatsword at you.
Freezes up, stares.
Sir, I'm sure whatever misunderstanding is caused here, we can address without weapons drawn. We are more than willing to cooperate.
I wasn't asking for your cooperation. I'm going to get that either way. And I don't know if you've noticed, no sheath for the weapon, so it's always going to be drawn. With that, he like shifts. This whole time he's holding this greatsword with one arm, and he shifts it, its weight going up and over. You watch as he kind of like releases the strength in his arm, and it shifts and back onto his shoulder. And he goes, "Now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna walk you all into this little transitioning area, and we're gonna have a nice little conversation. Does that work out with you all?"
Well, if you
Nods.
say no, you will likely attack us, so...
What choice do we have?
Well, you have plenty of choices. You can turn around and walk your happy asses away. Of course, we'd have more questions for her still. That doesn't necessarily tie all of you down. Something
We
though.
aren't going if she's staying.
Oh, thank you for being full of loyalty. Last thing at least you could let me do is finish my fucking sentence. Right. Well, let's go. I don't have all fucking day for this.
He's one to talk. Just offers Venari a hand.
She's just very nervously rubbing at her palms.
Yeah, Zeres is like body blocking anyone.
Yeah, I'm following behind Nort to quickly introduce my knife to anyone who attempts to
Nope.
do harm to him.
Nord is not going to put himself any closer to this guy, but he is stepping into the space.
Yep.
Okay. When you all step in, you hear the release of the chains. The sound in here is a lot more, is a lot louder. Being in this enclosed space, you can tell that the winches for this front gate, at the very least, is close by as they rattle down to the ground, and it shuts behind you.
The wenches?
The winches.
The winches, they howl.
There's some holes in this house.
So, as it shuts down, the only light coming through now is from this grated ceiling that you can see from above you. If any of you glance up, you can actually see what seems to be the tips of arrows pointed down towards you. Several more figures stand above.
Flashbacks.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did their uniforms look familiar to me?
Oh,
Give me a history check.
That's a very good question.
Or just an intelligence check, just to pull from your memory.
They're the same thing.
Okay.
16.
Okay. You in particular recognize the tiefling, not from anything not from anything nefarious. He's just a rather famous tiefling when it comes to the mercenary guild. You do have this sense of anxiety though that has been buzzing ever since you saw the guards of this checkpoint. Your mind keeps seeing flashes of their fairly vibrant orange uniform being splattered in splotches of red everywhere, blood kind of covering everything. The memory itself is hazy, but you can't push down this welling bit of anxiousness.
Uh-oh.
All right.
With that history check, though, I will say that you do know who this tiefling is. In fact, most of you do. He's not a like super big leader of the Mercenaries Guild, but he is one of their most active members. So you can always see him kind of traveling from place to place. It's honestly fairly rare that he's in a checkpoint like this in one spot. But he is Tyrant. He's known as
great name.
Yeah. His name's Tyrant. The Arcane Warrior is what they call him.
Parents really set him up for success.
Yeah. Tieflings are named like that.
Yeah.
Tieflings also can take their own name or whatever they're well known as, or whatever they're feeling.
Maybe he just wants to strike fear into people. Maybe that's his whole gimmick.
Well, consider it a job well done for Venari. Yeah.
All right. So once you're all enclosed here, he does speak up and he goes, how much do you all know about your little friend back there?
Plenty.
As much as close comrades would know.
I see. They tell you they were part of a cult?
Religion. Cults. Same thing.
There is unfortunately a distinction here. She is part of a religious sect. The cult you are thinking of is a different organization under the same deity.
We have encountered that cult. They were different.
He's looking like right at you, Venari. And
getting in the way. Just
I
like
am
the
just
big
gonna
glowing eyes.
tower behind her.
When he goes, right, religion, cult, I'm sure you guys would let the line blur for a close comrade. That's fine. You watch as he takes his free hand and he digs into one of his vestments, and he pulls out this fairly ragged piece of clothing. It seems to have been stripped, maybe torn from wherever it came from before, but he tosses it down in between you, Nort, and himself. And on it, you can see it kind of plastered with bits and pieces of blood and dirt. But in the middle of it is the same symbol that Venari wears across their veil.
Nort would pick it up, give it a look, and as calmly as possible say, "Might I inquire where you got this from?"
If you must know, I took it off those very cultists that you say that you've met and somehow can't tell the difference between it and your little friend.
Did they make their way through here? Sure.
I want to examine this piece of cloth.
Okay. It's easy to see that it does have the same symbol as the one that you wear on it. This one, it seems fairly worn down. You're not sure how exposed it's been, or whose blood is on it, but it seems to match. It seems to match your symbol, though he seems to have a very wrong placement on what the symbol actually means. And then, I'm sorry, Nor, what was your question again?
Did this person make their way through here?
Oh, of course not. I wasn't going to let them make their way through here once I knew that they were a cultist.
And how many other people like this have you found?
Well, this is one of a few checkpoints, so I've only found the one. I found him hiding amongst a group just like her, making their way through. So they said that they were merchants. He had no problem having this little thing on him. I'll even, it wasn't too long ago. We even still have the cart they rode in on.
You said there's blood on this cloth?
Mm-hmm.
It's safe to assume they're not sitting in a jail somewhere, huh?
No, they fought tooth and nail, thought that they would make their way through, even if it meant trying to run through the gates. Of course, these gates are meant to take on dragon flame, so not much they could do to actually get it off and going. Lucky for us, though, they were ready to blow the entire checkpoint sky high.
And I would ask you a simple question in that case. Did you approach this person with the same bias and allegations of them being a cultist? And did you make the first strike?
Does that matter?
It does when you are trampling on a culture rather than a cult.
They're a cult. I don't know where you get this
a-
culture thing from. You won't interrupt me again. And when I say that they were coming in to blow it sky high, I meant they had more TNT bars than we could count, came flying at the entrance. The first one went down to an arrow, and I took down the second one before they could hit the wall. Sorry if I didn't have enough time to start asking questions.
If it is any consolation, we do not carry explosives.
I was about to ask, and I would kind of step up here with Nort, if we were all open to the idea of consenting to a search to prove our innocence, would that be something acceptable to avoid conflict? While I'm not all too keen on the exact politics at play here, I am aware that our comrade is affiliated with the Adventurers Guild in an official manner. I would not like you to have to deal with them by giving us a hard time.
That's a good thing. I don't much care about dealing with any adventuring guilds. They're good at taking care of monsters, worse at recognizing people. Still, my job here wasn't to come up and say that, oh, we need to go ahead and lop your friend's hands off and to make sure that they didn't cast any blasphemous magics on anyone. No, I just want answers.
Well, if you're willing to listen, I'm willing to give answers. The question is, are you willing to believe a word I say? Or would my words just be falling on deaf ears?
Nothing deaf about these ears. Like I said, I didn't get much to ask the other person any questions. But considering that we've gotten word that the symbol you're holding recognizes cultists, but you seem more than willing to wear yours out in the open. It would add
because it is not a cultist symbol.
If I'm interrupted one more time, I promise all of you will be answering my questions from the inside of a cell. This is the part where you let me know if you understand.
We understand, though there is an issue such as Discord latency that could cause this.
I've taken full advantage of it for this tyrant character. I love him.
Understood, sir.
Good. So, considering that the rest of this conversation seems like it can happen without a cell, but I don't feel quite right letting you all pass through this checkpoint that's supposed to be keeping the Misfate territory safe. How about you let me know? If this isn't a cultist symbol, and you adventurers aren't good with letting cultists run with you, why is it that I've seen this symbol floating around a few of the villages that have been having issues with aberrations in the area?
May I do something?
Absolutely.
I would like to try and scrutinize the symbol on this cloth that I'm holding.
Sure. Give me a... well, how would you like to try and scrutinize it?
I'm very familiar with what my religious symbol looks like. I would like to see if this looks like it was hand sewn or if it has a slight difference of any sort.
If it's a counterfeit in any shape or form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I come from a very small village and a very small church at that. I know everyone who wears this symbol, whether they're there at home or come and go.
Okay.
Do you know if anyone from your village would have a reason to carry TNT?
I feel like, I know the tailors, who made my garb.
Okay.
And I see everyone who wears my garb every day,
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. I'm going to let you take it at advantage because you know everything that would make something like this authentic.
Can I get away with casting guidance on myself, or do we think the spell casting might,
I don't know. Do you think you can get away with casting guidance?
I'm gonna pass. That's a 22.
Okay.
That's a natural 2022. Yeah.
So, as you're looking over this piece of cloth and you flip through it a bit, it's definitely got stains of blood from what looks to have been an impact, maybe that it was ripped off of somebody in the midst of a struggle, but that ripping, thankfully enough, has allowed you to have access to the inside of the cloth, and you can definitely see the difference between what looks to be older thread and newer thread that have either been added or removed from this. You even see what seems to be the small pinpricks of where threading needle would have tied in more thread to align with different parts of this cloth. You can tell that it's definitely been not necessarily like tampered with, but this wasn't authentically made to look the way that it does right now.
Can I pick at the newer threads?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So this was the potential fight you were teasing us about, huh?
I don't know how you guys think you would have stacked up.
Against the one guy alone, probably decently. Including the archers and several mercenaries as well, less so.
As I'm pulling the newer threads from the cloth, There was a question he had asked previously, right?
Yes, he said that he had been finding, he had found this symbol not only here, but in other places around the villages of the area that had been under attack by aberrations. And if you knew anything about that.
We have encountered one such village also under attack by aberrations. Far to the north.
One with this cult here at the center of it?
Not exactly.
About wearing this symbol.
They weren't so bold as to masquerade as something they weren't there.
Furthermore, it was not the local religion of that village, as opposed to our friend Venari, whose local village worships this religion.
We really are leaning on this whole religion thing to be a difference maker between what they are and what she is.
They are different. Because what we found in the ruins of this temple that we had found up north definitely had cultists in it that were supposedly communicating with the same god. But as a follower of the actual religion, I can assure you they are distinctly different. I don't appreciate other people parading around, throwing my god's name around with the concept of trying to harm other people. That is not what he teaches us.
Well,
I don't like them as much as you do.
Pulling these extra threads off this cloth, does it change the way that the symbol looks?
Now that you've loosened the thread and have poked at the newer bits, you can definitely see that while the thread has been removed to make it look closer to what your symbol looks like, you can definitely see how, with that newer thread removed, how the appendages that make their way away from the mirror look like they actually should have been going into the mirror with the original threading. You can tell this by the holes and the way that the thread was, and the way the newer thread kind of pins those appendages away to the edge. This would have been a different symbol completely.
Okay. Seeing this, I'm going to take off my veil and hold them both in my hands next to each other and stare at them just to make sure I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, they are in fact different.
Mm-hmm. Side by side, you can definitely see how the appendages on yours come from the ring around the mirror. This one, if they follow the track of where the thread is leading them, they would have been inside the mirror, as if coming out of it.
May I step forward?
Of course, I'm not afraid of you.
Does he still have his sword drawn?
It's kind of it's down by his side, not necessarily pointing at you while he's got it driven into the dirt. Not necessarily deep enough to where he can't use it, but it's not pointing it at anyone.
It's not being pointed. Okay. If my friends will let me, yeah.
Yeah.
She will hold both these symbols out in front of her to showcase them side by side.
These are in fact different symbols. In fact, the one that you had, I just pulled out these strings,
and she kind of moves her hands to show the threads that she just yanked out in her hand.
That it was in fact tampered with. Made to replicate my own.
Gotta roll for Tyrant really quick. Is he smart enough to pick up what you're putting down?
Don't make me speak to you like you're a child.
Okay, he is. You show him this, and he leans in, and he goes, I see. Yeah, this is something I definitely couldn't have known without someone here of the actual religion to tell me.
Well, we are few and far between considering we don't usually leave our home.
So, can you tell me why people are running around changing their symbol to look like yours and trying to blow things up?
No, I cannot.
All right.
I'd like to know as much as you.
All right.
If one were to propose a theory, the obscurity of your religion, Venari, might just be the perfect cover for these people to do what they may because they feel confident that nobody is outside of your village to contest them.
Easy to pin blame on someone barely anyone has actually heard of.
That is fair.
Well, they've definitely seen fit to try and cause chaos and make sure that you guys are the ones taking blame for it. I should say the Adventuring Guild has provided me with more information than I thought they were going to. Lucky me. Either
Can
way.
I insight that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a weirdly sus thing to say. 10.
10. You get the feeling that he has a lot of discontent for the Adventuring Guild as a whole. Though he seems to be taking all of the information that you all are saying seriously.
Okay, so he's not just throwing it out.
Doesn't look like it, at least. Still, you all are making your way into Misfate territory. Why?
As mentioned before, we have been given a job by our guild. If you have means of long-range communication, we could get you in contact with the quest giver, theoretically.
Oh, don't worry about that. If it means reaching out to the Adventuring Guild, I'll let my superiors deal with that. Bunch of weirdos, a lot of them. Sorry, none of you all. You seem fairly decent people. Your guild master, though. Good lord.
We try to be.
So it's at this time that you hear some banging on the door, and one of the doors opens up, and a mercenary member makes his way out, and he goes, "Captain, we have their symbol copied, and we're able to take notes on the conversation." And he looks towards the captain and hands out the medallion that had been given earlier. And he goes, "Oh, don't hand it to me, it's not mine. Find out who it belongs to."
That would be me.
He goes ahead and hands you your medallion, Nort.
Thank you.
And as he goes in, you watch as he raises his voice just slightly at the mercenary, mainly so that the other mercenaries can hear. And he goes, "All right, get this door open. I don't need to be trapped in here with these people any longer than I need to be."
What do you mean, these people?
Do you say that?
Well, you know.
It wasn't in the voice. It doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was above the table.
Okay. Well, you watch as the mercenary goes back in, and after a few more moments, Tyrant turns his back on you all, and you hear the slow shifting of chains as the gate in front of you opens, and you can see the other side, the actual fort leading into the actual path leading into Misfate territory. All right.
Do you want the cloth back?
Yeah, I might as well take it. Since you've already pointed out where or how to spot a fake, if I find any more, I'll know how to see them.
Well,
When you all step out, Saris, you're the first one to notice it. because the smell hits you long before you actually see it. The smell of blood and gunpowder is thick on this side of the wall.
Oh.
And he'll turn around and take that that cloth from you, Venari. And you'll
From a
watch.
passing glance, can I see anything like they maybe didn't like cover it enough to see if there's like anything punking out?
Sure. Give
from
me a
Would you
perception
just
check.
like use my passive or?
Oh yeah, I can use your passive. What's your passive again? Sorry.
22.
22. Okay.
Jesus.
So you know,
It's just
as
like a
you're
quick glance.
as you're making your way through, you immediately just start taking in your environment, and you see it, and you can definitely see like looking at it. While they're mostly covered, you can see that one of them has a lot of blood pooling around where their head is, and the other person, you can see that while the tarp is covering both their from their head to their toes, it dips right in the middle where their waist is, as if they were almost clearly cleaved in half.
Interesting.
Before we leave, sir, can I ask you another question?
Of course.
You saw the person wearing that, correct?
Oh, I did. He was the one I had to face personally.
Were they a Calistar?
Rare people, those Calistar, you can't really tell who they are if they don't have a second voice talking to them all the time. Of course, I've been sticking around a long time. At least I know about them.
Raise his hand.
What is it?
Do they have similar features?
Pale like this one? Sickly
And-
so. Of course, I can't tell you. You're free to go and poke around at it if you want.
Huh?
He points over to your right and to where the bodies are, and he goes, he's the one on the left.
He's not squeamish. Takes a peek under the tarp.
Yep. When you do, you find a man who is dressed in vaguely similar garbs to you. They're black, though instead of having that greenish tint around everything that waves in an ethereal way like your veil does, he has the kind of alternate colors on his outfit shimmer in a deep purple, close to tar. And just like he described, he's sickly pale, with his features one of what you'd expect for someone who was cleaved in half. The only thing that really stands out, though, his eyes are missing.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's a new development.
I shouldn't judge.
Salem, does this one feel familiar?
You feel a separate string of thoughts kind of mingle with yours, Venari, before it finally speaks up and you hear Salem's voice say that this one had something evil knocking around in his head, but none of ours.
She'll drop the tarp.
That's interesting.
You hear Tyrant's voice behind you. Satisfied?
Nods.
Okay then.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, No bother to me. I'm assuming that if you're not doubled over crying, you didn't have a close connection with this one. Just helps lock in the fact that you said that you have no connection with this cult.
One more distinction. Their robes are inaccurately colored. Those robes are purple. Our robes will always have this, this yellow-green shimmer.
Noted. There's something to keep in mind. Thank you for the information. All right. Well, you all be on your way. Try not to cause too much trouble. And if you happen to see any weird cult-like activity, try and keep some of us in the know so we don't go making mistakes like stopping you at random checkpoints.
Of course.
I can't believe Minari got TSA'd.
Bro, this happened to me when I went to Japan.
Oh my god.
All right. And unless you all have anything else, Tyrant's not going to stop you from making your way in.
Nope, I'm uncomfortable. I want out of here.
I would just turn to him and do like the slow curtsy and say, "Thank you very much for your time," and then I would turn and walk away.
So, I see through this window. Is that actually? Could I see what's there?
Yeah. As you kind of glance back through that window, you see what seems to be a dragonborn. They seem to be sitting on a bench. You can actually tell that there are bars in between them and the front of the building.
Okay.
God, I want to steal the dynamite.
No, we don't need reason for them to keep us from leaving here.
You are terrorists.
It's not even that Noct would want to steal it. It's that I, Jack, want to steal the dynamite.
I would like dynamite in my possession.
I mean, think about what a necromancer could do with dynamite.
Put it in, put it in your zombies and just send them out.
Exactly! Just stuff the ribcage full of TNT.
Okay.
Just make them to Dark Souls enemies.
Okay. Let me go and see if I can find... let's go and pick out something really quick. Sure. Let's do one of those and...
Happy souls, my beloved.
I think these two will work. Alrighty, so you all basically make your way past the checkpoint area, and you find as the hills kind of spread out again, you see some open terrain with the road leading through thicker forests popping up between you and your destination. Of course, with a few more, well, I won't say a few more. You've got about a full day's worth of travel ahead of you, another 8 hours or so. Before you know, at least according to your map, you should be coming up on a smaller fishing village by the name of Fairbank. You know, they are big enough to see travel come through, so they should have like an inn or somewhere where you guys can stay. But otherwise, you're inside of Azure territory. Is there anything that you're doing in the midst of your on this leg of your travel?
Are we like stopping for a day here?
I mean, I don't think we would need to stop for a day if we aren't expending ourselves, so to speak. But we could stop for 8 hours. I could put up the dome and
well, it's
over customs.
It's a village, place. So you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I misunderstood. My brain.
Yeah, it's an actual village on the
Okay.
way to where we're going, right? Is what you
Yeah,
said?
my misunderstanding was that it was going to take a day to get to that village.
No. You're gonna
Yeah.
by the time you get there, it'll be like going into night, but you'll be able to get there before like you really want to buckle down into a rest.
I think just getting a room there and just like talking over what just happened would be best for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do this. Okay, that'll work. Sure. Let's do this so I can grab your tokens. Goodbye, Tyrant.
We hardly knew ye.
No, we don't need to say goodbye to him.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're rude.
Well, maybe he's gonna spread.
I
the
thought you
good
meant he
word.
was gonna tag along, Yevon.
Oh no! I was just saying, Mans is disrespectful enough to not deserve a goodbye.
I agree.
I said thank you for your time. I covered for all of us, don't worry.
Cyrus did not say
Yeah.
a single word.
Neither did Noct. Noct gave a glare, but like didn't say anything.
Aruna is always polite, even to people who are not.
Norden not shaking hands over giving glares that can't be seen.
I think Noct's probably could. His spooky pink eyes glowing through the helmet.
Okay. So
I think we handled that rather well.
I agree. Good thinking with analyzing the false symbol, Venari.
We were but one interruption away from getting stabbed, I feel like.
I love
would not
the
have allowed that
idea.
to happen.
I love the idea that all Saris could do to help was not talk.
Honestly, if she said anything, it would just made things worse.
Sarah's-
She was upset.
Sarah's knows her place in the party, and it's not the one talking.
Yeah, it's the one killing.
Shake hand.
Saris's plan B.
That's why I was in between.
So
I was not made aware of the impersonation of your religion, Venari. I'm very sorry to hear that that is something that you are going through.
To be fair, it's fairly new to me too.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is not something we've experienced before.
Anthem, I think you're trying to move us.
Yeah.
I am gonna move you.
I was just like, do we keep interrupting you? I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. In the midst of your travels, you do go through those 8 hours. You slip past the evening into dusk. You can definitely tell that you're making your way towards Fairbank Village as you watch as the trees kind of disperse. They've definitely got this place kind of aired out so that they can see dangers coming from the tree line, but you can see already the lanterns that are lit during the night to keep people safe on the streets, and the smoke of a few homes having their hearths going for the night. And I'm going to get you guys moved here. When y'all make your way through the town, you see the hearths and you definitely see the lanterns. It's like moving past dusk, but it's not super late that you would expect no one to be on the streets. But as you make your way through, you know that most places like this have an inn that's more towards the center of their town. But as you make your way through, these streets are completely empty.
Well, I guess I wouldn't necessarily feel safe being out and about when there were explosives at our door either.
Well, that and we came here to investigate disappearances of people in the general area by the water, right? So maybe these
That's
people
also
are
true.
just being cautious.
Oh, we should have asked the guards at the gate about that.
Let's not think about asking them anything or talking to them anymore.
I can agree.
Let's vow to never look at them ever again.
That's
Well, unfortunately, that's going to be unavoidable.
I'll go around.
We're never going through another village again.
This is
You
why
know-
I like the woods better.
I do recall circumventing those checkpoints at least once or twice before.
You can't guard the entire stretch.
spoken like a true member of society.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is
What?
that? Hello? Hello? Excuse the fuck me.
Yeah, huh?
What the fuck is that?
At first I was like, is that a dead body? Are those tentacles coming out of a floorboard? Like,
So, you all.
I told you,
all
Passive, I can see that shit. I can see that through my back of my head.
You all are making your way through, and I'm gonna say with your passive perception, Sarah, you're the first one to notice as you're scanning about, trying to keep your wits about you. The silence of this place being overtaken by the sound of the ocean not too far away from the bay. You turn around, you happen to glimpse the inside of a window. It's inside slightly lit up by what you're only assuming is like the either their stove or the hearth. And when you glance in, you see what seems to be a body that is laid out on the floor.
That's a body?
I'm getting flashbacks to the fisherman village from Bloodborne.
As you get closer and you glance in, it definitely seems to be the body of a woman. Her skin is this deep blue and translucent in some areas, to the point where you can see veins running through her arms and legs.
Maybe we shouldn't break into a house, but at the same time, I don't like the looks of that. You just opened the window inside.
Did you try the window knocked?
Yes.
Okay, you watch as knocked. Not a word spoken with any of you. Pushes open the window. It gives popping open, and you watch as this armored man clambers through.
Oh, okay. Well,
Scythe ready.
Maybe she needs help, and going through the window's the appropriate thing.
So we're breaking and entering then.
I'm gonna go see if there's...
A door?
Yeah.
There's something in here.
Seems like there might be one due south here.
I'm going to move. I would suggest you coming through the window. There's something. There's a
Okay.
trail leading from the door to some figure crouching.
Okay.
Nort, when you move towards the door, you can see what seems to be this trail that can only be described as like water mixed with some kind of slime. It shifts, one set of tracks being a slit or a footprint of some sort, definitely humanoid. The other one slimes and drags against the floor. You can see this, it kind of collects in pools at the door.
So, can I try and assess what these footprints could be?
Sure.
What do you want from me? What do you want me
I'll
to
take a
what do you want?
knowledge nature, arcana.
Is this village called Innsmouth, by the way?
Huh?
This is fucking Innsmouth from fucking Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Huh?
22.
No, it's called Fairbank.
Also, I'm sorry, real quick derail, but the way the like angle box for like rotating my mini, the way it's placed right now with how I'm zoomed in makes it look like Venari is wearing a medical mask.
At this point.
I put one on before coming through the window.
All right, Dr. Venari is on the scene.
But yeah, 22?
With a 22, you see that, with 22, you go and try and examine it, and you see, one footprint, definitely humanoid. It's got 5 toes, it's got a soul, heel. The other one, it seems to shift between dragging, like maybe a foot was broken, or maybe they don't have the strength to lift the foot, and sliding, almost like how you would expect like a snail or a snake to drag their body. You have no clue what this thing could be.
You checked the body and not deny will.
I'm gonna just silently ooze the shadows out of my helmet.
I will stealth towards.
Whatever this is, it might have been a humanoid at one point in time, but
At one point, I hate that.
Yeah.
we can't say for certain.
May I roll for medicine?
21.
Yeah, give me a knowledge medicine.
What were you gonna say, Maruna?
Have you tried the door?
Oh, wait, 22, sorry.
I trust Nox's word on this, but I didn't feel comfortable going in there with it so cramped.
I will at least see if it's unlocked.
I'll back you up then.
I will let the rolls resolve before I do anything.
God damn, 2 nat 20s, Venari.
Listen, I got interrogated. I'm scared. I gotta do my best.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a 29 on my medicine. A nat 20.
Okay, since you're trying to go with a medicine check.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at this body and see if what I can figure out.
Okay.
$22 on my stealth as I approach this thing.
Okay. Alrighty. So, where's the game? There it is. Saris, you, as you start to move closer to that thing, you can see that it looks to be another dead body. Someone's huddled themselves against the wall and died in that state. Venari, you go and do a medicine check on this person. You can see their skin is definitely translucent and looks to be, and looks, rather than being made of flesh, it looks like a membrane that's barely containing the water, or rather mucus, that used to be this person. A look of absolute distress covers all of their facial features, or rather what little remains. You can see some type of wounds all over their face. It seems to be covering both their nose and their mouth, as if they were wrangled and held down. Outside of that, as you continue to look through and check for any other wounds, there doesn't seem to be any, outside of a few bruises around their elbows and lower torso, maybe pinning them down. You finally come to a cause of death for this person. They suffocated. Of all things.
So this is actually a dead body and not like anything.
Yeah, it looks to be a dead body of a person who kind of huddled themselves up against the floor.
Okay.
This is very bad.
Zoc, you get the door. For the rest, I'm gonna check this one first.
Are there... that's weird. Are there any signs of like a break-in or like... When you say that like they were like mucusy, were like they covered in like a slime, or like are their bodies just decomposing, or...
No, it doesn't look like their body's decomposing. I'm trying to think of what's the easiest way to describe it.
Dead jellyfish on the beach.
Kind of dead jellyfish on the beach. Do you remember? So I'm reaching far back into your millennial brain here. Do you remember in the movie for X-Men when they turned the senator into
water
in X-Men and he turned into water?
Yeah.
It's like that.
With me.
Okay.
Or their body's completely translucent almost at this point. You can see like their organs and their veins are starting to go through that same process. Their body is covered in what seems to be like a mucus, though at the same time seems like it was maybe the mucus in itself seems like it's like drying out fairly quickly. But yeah, all of the signs along this person's face seems like they suffocated to death.
They could no longer breathe because they had become some kind of amphibian.
Once everyone gets in here, I'm gonna motion to this door. I'm gonna try to open it. Can I? If I get into no, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh now.
Would you mind if I took a look at it before you opened it?
I'll cast Shillelagh still.
Okay.
I'm going to first check to see if it's trapped at all, and then second, I will just check to see if it's locked before opening it.
Okay. Let me just do this. Let me go ahead and get a investigation check for traps.
I'm not the greatest at it, but this is my job now, being the rogue. 17.
17. As far as you can tell, there are no traps.
Okay. I'm not going to open the door, but I'm going to turn the doorknob to see if it does actually give or if it's locked.
Absolutely. You go and turn the doorknob, and you can definitely tell this is open.
I would step out of the way and allow Cyrus in first. Everything seems to be in order.
3, 2, 1.
How is it?
Dark. Wait, is that supposed to be fucking dark as sin?
Let me check. We'll see what it looks like in your eyes. Can you step in again?
I literally see absolutely nothing in this room.
You see absolutely nothing. It's because there's no light source in there. Give me a second. I have to turn on your dark vision.
Oh yay! I have good.
There you go.
Thank you.
I have good.
I have good.
I have good dark vision.
Nort, you have dark vision, don't you?
I do. It's not good, but it is dark vision.
It's 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then, Marina, do you have night vision?
No.
No? Okay.
We gotta get you.
The doll makers forgot that feature.
We gotta get you some glasses like me and Noct.
That would be nice.
When we get home.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Next one.
Before you open up that one, can I have you wait for just a second?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Me stepping over this body, is it gonna grab me?
Maybe.
Oh, great. Beat the fuck out of it. I'm gonna I'll beat it with a stick.
Whenever I think of like bodies that are like going translucent and stuff, I know it's not the same, but my brain is just like, it's Ju-on.
Oh god! Oh, don't make me think of the fucking Grudge, dude.
It's the Grudge.
Fear.
Okay.
I
Go ahead.
highly recommend reading that book.
I've only ever seen the movie, but it was a long time ago.
Alrighty. You're free to proceed, Saris.
Okay. I'm just hoping everyone is prepared.
Yep, I would like to do the same thing that I did before.
Yep.
If you would allow me. I am the rogue. I will do the rogue thing.
Okay. I will take another investigation check from you.
Yeah, I doubt that these are trapped, but hey.
And with that, yeah, no traps that you can see.
And then yeah, I'll say just do the same thing. Check if it's locked or not.
And it doesn't seem to be locked.
Should we kind of step out of the way again, and then just say after you?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
When you open up the door, you see what seems to be it's a smaller body compared to the other two, but in itself, it's still another body. Underneath that same translucent glow, or rather, that same translucent pigment, the veins, their veins and organs, fairly visible, and this look of horror on their face.
Well, if everything's to be believed, we're too late.
Me, Nort, noticing something. There seems to be like a pattern that these footfalls are going on.
Uh-huh.
Having analyzed these ones from before, can I guesstimate what direction this one might have been going in? Because it seems like they cut off at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. You, it seems like whatever it was, it made its way in. It made its way in. It seemed to have gone up to both doors. Though you don't see any signs of like the same like liquid on any of the doors, though it seems to pool at the bottom of each door, before making its way back out.
So it basically went like in this door, up this door, and then out?
Yep.
Okay, then Nort, seeing that there's no immediate threats here, is going to go back outside, and I'd like to start trying to follow the footprints.
Okay.
I would probably follow you if you look like you're moving with determination.
Give me a survival check. Yes, Vinari?
If I look at the second body, does it look like it has the same, like the same struggle as the first one?
I'll let your medicine check carry over since you know what you're looking for. And yes, at the end of your examination, you can tell that this thing died, or this person died of suffocation.
Nort
Okay,
is
but it
not
looked like they
the-
struggled.
Yep, looks like they struggled in the same way.
Okay.
Nort is not the best at survival, but we'll see how this goes.
Me with the +8 in the other room.
This is a bad time.
Oh my god, 16! Woo!
Okay, so with a 16, you can definitely see that a lot of this gets mingled with the dirt, and the mud in the area. But you can see clearly this track for this track that this thing had going on. It follows, and let me stop. There we go. It follows, and it seems to go this way.
Okay. I believe that our quarry might be in the next building.
And as they call out, I'm gonna say that because your shadows and everything were there, not if one thing that you do notice in the midst of all of this, and everyone else's focus was on these bodies, not that yours weren't. But Nock, you're actually the first one to notice this house seems like, outside of obviously whatever grisly act happened here, was in full use. The hearth, or the stove was going, the fireplace was going, the table was laid out as if dinner was being served.
What the fuck do I take from that?
This
It
happened
was
just
recent.
now. It happened just now.
Recent.
Don't like that, gang.
Yeah, the hearth being on means that this happened.
Ah,
Today.
shit, they left the stove on.
It happened literally today, because that fire would not be on a day later.
It should have happened within maybe an hour or so.
Yeah.
But if anything, Saris would help you with any tracking, because this is her job.
Well, feel free to verify what I have found, Saris, but it seems like whatever did this has gone up here.
Rushing.
I'd like to cast Death Ward.
Thank you.
Let everyone do their
Yeah.
casting and stuff before anything. And
Yes,
I will
my
cast.
casting.
What's it called? It's been a minute, so another shillelagh, and I don't think I'm gonna give Murray the chance to just check the door. I'm just gonna.
When you open up the door, Saris, you get a grisly scene. The fireplace is going as if whoever this place belonged to, maybe the woodworker of some sort, telling by the outside, had just settled in for the night. You can smell what seems to have been a recent, maybe food or preparing, but it smells like burning, as if the stove or the hearth that they're using for their kitchen has been going on for a very long time now. There seems to have been a struggle in the living room, though. Scattered pieces of furniture shattered against the walls, the table broken down, and most of all, a splattering of this blood overlaid by a thick mucus. Shifts on the floor ever so slightly, as if bubbling just slightly from the heat coming from the fireplace.
All right, I am rushing in. Do I catch anything right away from just a cursory glance? Sounds, smells,
Oh, I forgot that.
besides the burning.
I didn't forget what was important though. With your passive perception, you hear, you do hear some sounds. Sounds of something sounding like it's maybe, it's a very awkward sound, as if something is shuffling almost.
Which way? Okay. Stealthy roll, and I'm gonna just.
I would also like to make a stealth check, because I'm going to be following you.
Yep, that
Okay.
is a 28.
27.
Yeah, 27, 28, whatever it is.
It's high.
Ooh.
Do we have any inspiration available right now?
No, but you know what we do have? A chronal shift. You
Yeah,
can roll
sure.
that.
I'll take a reroll. Thank you.
Yeah, I need another 6,000.
One
That's
better.
good enough. One, at least it's not a 1.
Note that I have a plus 13. I rolled a 2 and a 1. Kill me.
Okay.
Hey, we take that 2, and it still at least results in a 15.
Alright. Once Marina gets next to me, I am opening the door.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
When you open up the door,
Don't
you see.
make sounds like that when we just talked about the fucking grudge.
When you open up the door, you see this ghastly creature. It's forearms and upper torso strangely humanoid, but its legs stretch out into these appendages that look more akin to something that would live in the ocean. And either way, you can see that its skin is translucent and the veins and organs of its body shift, keeping this thing alive until it moves up to its head where the pigment finally thickens out enough to where you can't see what type of brain this thing has, hopefully. But you watch as it lifts itself up from this, from the body that is on the bed. Its skin translucent, its eyes wide and shocked. This stringy film of mucus leads from the bed to it as it shifts ever so slightly to face you.
Close that fucking door.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it with this stick.
Okay.
We go back to the guild, just say Ocean's Haunted.
Ocean's Haunted.
With that, though, as this thing turns to face you, I need initiatives.
Yep.
Oh, team.
Go team.
I've used one of these against another party long ago.
Okay, well, guys, my 3 rolls this game so far have been 1, 2, and 2. Not looking very good for me.
11.
I'm on there twice. What the hell?
Oh, that's because I had already started adding people. That's okay. There's that. Nort's there. Benari is there. Cool.
I am guaranteed to go after Maruna, I just want to say. Your dex is way better than mine.
Well, yeah, I have a +5 dex, and I also have so I got +5 to initiative.
So yours was a 12. Oop. I'm gonna put you guys at 10 because you go right after Noct. That's Venari. That's Ceres. Let me roll for my friend here. Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ.
Bless you.
Sorry. My face
And-
exploded.
Let's get these guys in order. Boom.
I'm
There we
not
go.
going last.
Venari, we're on you.
I
You
don't
watch as
even get
your
to say that when Saris rolled so terribly.
friends like open up the door and immediately take a.
Wait, why am I 9? I'm 18.
Yeah,
18, my
Sarah's
bad.
is an 18.
I don't know why it says 9. 18. Boop.
I got you.
Let me just
You
read.
just halved Sarah's initiative.
There we go.
Also, very nice of you to give Maruna a buff.
You got 2. Why are there so many of us? We got 2 Marunas.
Maroon is gonna get to move twice.
Yeah, I have
Double initiative.
Yeah, I have double initiative. It's a racial feature.
Venari, you watch as your friends reflexively shift away from the door. Obviously, there's something in there. What are you doing?
Well, I don't know what's in there, so I'm going to cast Bless.
You want to see?
No, I'm good. Listen, if Saris reacted negatively to something, I don't want to know what it is. Like,
Saris is reacting very bad to this.
yeah, so
Maruna
Saris,
has not reacted, but pulled the dagger.
Maruna, and Noct are probably the ones who are benefiting most from Bless, so they're getting it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And then are you doing any moving?
Yes.
Oh, you get to see it.
I don't like it here anymore.
You don't want to move anymore, yeah?
I don't like it here. I'm not going to do anything else, though. I'm going to stay here.
Okay. With that,
I'm
Ceres,
done.
we're on to
My shillelagh should be still running. It lasts for a minute, and we did this pretty quickly, so I think I'll still have it up, probably. Okay. First off, is this an aberration, or is this some sort of other thing? Secret third thing?
Nope. Aberration.
It's an aberration. Okay. Still not using my bow, because this is really cramped. First off, I'm going to use my feature to free cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Did I get blessed or no?
Yes.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yep. Saris, Maruna, and Noct.
Got it. I am going to beat this thing with the stick. That is an 18.
18, that'll hit.
All right. Plus a d6. That is 14 damage. It's the magical staff that I just got now, the Staff of Withering. So
Okay.
this is magical damage,
Cool,
in
cool.
case there's anything.
Nice.
Just put this
Yep.
little hunter's mark there.
If it's a token, I cannot see any of the things that are on it.
Oh, that's because of how big its little square is.
Oh, I see. I see it up there. It's in the corner. Actually, can I hit it from here, or is it? Do I have to get in one in?
No, you'd have to get one in. It's actually
Okay,
a
that's fine.
medium-sized creature, despite what it
Okay,
looks like.
okay. So, one in. That is 17 to hit.
17. That no, didn't you have an 18 to hit?
That's the second attack.
Oh, okay. That was 14 points of damage, and yes, that 17 will hit.
All right. That's only 8.
Okay.
Third attack, because of my ranger feature, that is 28.
That'll hit.
Nice. I also get a d8 of damage.
Oh, is that
Ranger, yeah. And that is another 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. So you come in and
Start
strike
hitting
out
you
the
with a
snake.
stick.
Bop, bop. Okay. You hear it, as soon as you start hitting it, you hear this thing cry out. You don't see its mouth move, though. Everyone in the room, you all hear this thing cry out in your minds.
okay?
Oh, can I expend one of those
Thanks,
extra
I hate
charges to do the 2d10 necrotic?
Sure.
Okay. It needs to make a DC 15 Constitution save as well.
DC 15 Constitution.
So that's 8 necrotic.
It failed.
It now has disadvantage on any ability check and saving throw that uses strength or constitution for an hour.
Thank you so much. That is so peak. I'm gonna do fucking
That's another 8.
contagion on it. Hit him with the wombo combo, baby.
Okay. With that, we're gonna have. And then, are you doing any more moving?
Can my friends get in here, or would I have to move? I think I have to move, right?
Depends on if you allow us to move through ally spaces.
Yeah, I mean, you're not provoking from your allies, and there's nothing your enemies can do about getting closer. So,
I'll just do this so I can still have eyes on Venari and let Maruna get some hits in.
I mean,
Okay.
I do have a 15-foot range with my dagger throw, but
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
Actually, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna stay here and not let it get out.
I have a 15-foot range, aka I don't want to get fucking close to this thing.
Oh, I mean, I certainly can, but I just don't have to.
Yeah.
I have a teleporting dagger. I can just throw it as many times as I want.
Okay. Yep. I'm just
Alright.
making sure it doesn't get out.
Okay.
I don't like that laugh, gang.
Ain't no windows in this room, bitch. You stuck in here with me, the aberration hunter.
Marina, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to step up here. I'm going to point at it, and the smoke is going to come out of my eye. I'm going to attempt to curse it as a bonus action.
Okay. Bonus action.
Charisma saving throw, please.
Curse. Charisma.
DC 16.
Oh my god, dude. I rolled a 0.
Oh!
He's failing a lot.
Get dunked on.
Believe it or not, Anthem, a 0 fails. Alrighty, that is very good for me. I will then, yeah, I'll chuck Marianne at this thing.
Okay.
With sneak attack, even without Saris being there. It's super sneak attack. Okay, great. I'm
that
assuming
12
it's
to hit?
Add the D4.
Oh, no, I did not.
Always add the D4.
Aha, with a 14, you do hit.
Damn, okay.
Let's go.
Bless, baby.
I think just until I know better about this thing, I'm just going to take the regular sneak attack damage and not do anything else.
Okay.
So, 28 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
I'm a rogue. What do you expect?
Do we have anything
It's
special
squishy.
going on with you? No? You just take that on the chin? Got it.
It is magical, if that matters.
Did not.
He's
Just
gonna be
takes it on
taking
the
some
chin.
more if things go according to plan.
All right. Marina, are we doing anything else?
I think I am just going to hang back over here, and that's all I will do. Just so I
Okay.
have line of sight on it still, but not doing anything else. Well, I guess line of sight would have to be like here, so I'll do that.
Gotcha. Nort, we're on to you.
Hey, Nord,
Speaking, huh?
I actually have an idea for a combo if you have magic missile potentially as an option.
Have I used magic missile once
don't
this
know.
entire game, my dude? No, sadly.
I don't know what everything you have.
Sadly, I'm not that brand of wizard.
That's fair. Then carry on.
I was just gonna say, speaking of line of sight, 5, 10, 15. Would it be considered difficult terrain to just kind of climb my way up on these little bags?
Difficult terrain. I mean, you'd have to climb up on them. They're not technically difficult terrain, but
Okay. Well, I'll just put myself right here then.
Mhm.
And with line of sight, we are going to do the old wham bam thank you ma'am combo of alacrity on myself. And then 2 windborne weapon attacks.
Nice.
Let me put alacrity in chat really quick here. Those should not have the D4 added to them, but that is still a 29 and a 18.
okay, those will hit.
Eight and 7 force damage, respectively.
Okay.
Cool.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. With that, Noct, we're on to you.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25, 30. And
what
I need
the hell?
I need it to make me a con save at disadvantage now.
Yeah.
DC 16.
It failed.
Let's fucking go. We are going to go with Flesh Rot. It has disadvantage on charisma saves and vulnerability to all damage.
Yeah.
Critical
Okay.
saves is quite nice.
With that, this creature, you watch as its translucent body starts to fill with this toxic green energy that starts ripping through its veins and its organs. You can physically see it deteriorating on the inside as it lets out this howling scream in your minds before perishing.
Ugh.
I didn't even deal damage to it yet.
I know it does damage, and you don't want to know how much HP they left it with.
Oh, is it 1?
I will say,
Yes.
not to rain on Nox Parade, you do have to make a melee spell attack for contagion before they make
Oh,
the save.
right. I'm sure that would have hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's an AC of like 14, so it's probably
I think
fine.
it's probably gonna be gone. Yeah.
21. Just run up, punch it. Well, that's a waste then. I still have one more. In case there's any more of these fuckers around here.
There probably
Seeing as
is.
There is still the other half of a building for us to investigate here.
We should bury these people once we're done.
Agreed.
I'll look into the bodies after, at least the monster. We should probably get moving to the other building.
Agreed.
Ceres is booking it.
I am booking it behind Ceres because I want someone to be with Ceres.
Ceres and Marina.
Yep.
When you both step back
move
outside, I'll have you move back just a little bit. There we go.
Like here?
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, because I rushed the hell out.
Both of you, as soon as you step outside, you hear not one or two, but multiple howling sounds in your mind. They dance through the air. While you know that your ears aren't the things hearing that, they travel and they immediately pull your attention. And as soon as you're both outside, I need both of you to give me... Oh, I see you, Ceres. I see you. You're going to have advantage here. I need both of you to give me charisma saves.
Yay.
Ooh. Oh, is there a charm effect?
Yes.
Fuck. I mean, I'm decent at these, so it should be okay. 21.
Advantage, you said. I still have +2.
Oh yeah, I also have +2. 24. Thank God, charisma is one of my good stats.
That is 12.
12. Okay. Now, Marina, you step out and you immediately feel this compulsion for a moment to start making your way to the beach, where a lot of or rather to the docks, where the beach is, where a lot of the fishing for the area ships off from. And while that compulsion hits you, you obviously know that is not the best idea considering the state of the village. Nobody told Ceres that. Ceres, you immediately start marching towards the beach.
Okay.
I need you to go ahead and just take your movement towards the other end of the map from where you entered.
Which way? Right or left?
Right.
Got it.
Talking about each episode.
Do I notice Ceres's demeanor change?
Yes, they're immediately out of character.
I'm going to immediately turn and say, something's wrong with Ceres, I'm following her. And I'm just going to bolt after her.
Stop her if you can.
I'll do my best.
I'm going to stop her.
Oh, wait, 15. Yeah, I can get right up behind Ceres.
Okay,
Can
so as you rush, I'm going to
her?
have you take some steps back, because the moment you step outside, both you and Nort are going to have that same affliction. And I need both of you to give me charisma saving throws.
Can I just go ahead and move out and do that too?
Yeah, sure. You'll have advantage.
Oh, delightful. 10.
I keep forgetting to turn the bless off, but that's still bad.
Okay. Nort, Noct, both of you step out, and you're both met with the same exact compulsion that starts just having you march towards the beach. Noct, because of the way your shadows act, they immediately try and surround you in a defensive position, but they don't attempt to stop you as you start moving. I need both of you to go ahead and move your speed towards the beach.
And I'm going to attempt to grapple Ceres.
With a 16, Vinari, you feel that same compulsion. And as those voices start to compel you to move, you hear Salem shout, and then suddenly your mind is silent again.
Looking at my options.
I was gonna say, are we only compelled to use our movement, or should we use the full extent of our capabilities?
You're only compelled to use your movement.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Marina. What did you say you were doing?
There.
I'm gonna try and grapple Ceres. It's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Do you need an athletic? It's not athletics check, right?
No, it's a roll to hit first.
Okay.
Goes
Am I allowed to use my dexterity for that?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a dagger attack, and we can subtract 2 from it, and then add a d4.
Okay.
Or sorry, only 1. So it's subtract 1 and then add d4. 12, so 11, and then it's not.
No, you're nowhere close.
Yeah. Well, I
Nope.
mean, yeah,
No.
15, but
22.
yeah, unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, you go to try and put your arms around Ceres to drag them back, and in an instant they're able to kind of like tap right where your joints are for your doll body, and you feel your arms slip just away as they continue their forward march.
Venari, are you still here?
I'm okay.
How are you?
I don't really have the same capabilities as you. Do you have any idea?
Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything I can do.
You should bonk someone on the head.
Yeah, that's actually, I was about to just,
Right across the head.
yeah. Just give him a good old bonking. You know, slap some sense into somebody, you know?
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. I don't think Nort's thrown on their mage armor.
I automatically always have my first level spell slot down by 1 under the implication that Nort has casted mage armor.
Yeah, that's okay. How do you make an unarmed strike?
Strength check, basically.
1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Cool.
You are trying to beat a 15.
No. I have no strength, my dude.
Even with your proficiency bonuses, they're not doing that. Two people with the wimpy attacks can't hit.
I just go over to Nort and I go to like give him a little slap and I just like tug on his scarf.
Yeah.
Maruna, stab me, please.
I will if you want me to.
You can. He's not even saying that.
I'm not saying it in character, but I'm grabbing you, Kiki, by the shoulders.
I'm aware, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let me grab all of these.
I'd rather die than be fucking seduced by a fucking aberration.
I really, really wish I had the curse so I could curse one of you guys and make you fall on your ass. It'd be so funny.
Can you not curse one of those?
Well, no, I don't have the actual effect.
Oh, you don't have it.
No, I would have to take a long rest to put it on. I can change my curses out every long.
I'm sorry for asking for a beach episode.
You fucking asshole, you're right.
I'm Sorgi.
So, with no way to stop them, their forward march continues on. You can hear the
Continues
sounds.
to try to grab them.
You hear the sounds of the
Whack with the gift
ocean
of
get
prophecy.
louder and louder. And let me just
I just imagine Maruna and Venari are like clung on to 2 of them and just being dragged.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stop them and it's just pulling them along.
I'd imagine after a little while, Venari would have difficulties catching up with Nort because I have by default 35 movement speed.
I can keep up with you.
I
yeah,
also
but
have
alright.
45.
I can keep up
I'll
with
just-
everyone here. I'm faster than all of you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can keep up with Not at least.
Yeah, I grab onto Nox's armor and I'm just being dragged.
Yeah, Maruna is like doing the thing where like a kid holds their mom like around their leg and is just like getting on with her. So it's like Ceres is just like dragging me.
so I'm going
Because it's like,
to-
I could cast a spell and hurt you guys, but it would hurt you guys a lot, you know?
Yeah, that's like the same thing because they're technically not.
It's a charm.
It's the sort of thing where because they're disarmed, I guess I could just choose not to take sneak attack. But yeah, it would hurt a lot if I chose to hit one of you
I'm
guys.
fine
Yeah.
with that.
I would also
I could
be
take
fine
it.
with that.
I can take it. Look at me.
All of us can take it. Look at our
It's
health.
all of them.
Okay, so you all in the midst of trying to stop them finally start to enter the territory of the beach, where you see lit on the beach, just kind of going down the beach line, are rows of lanterns, mainly so that people don't run aground if they have to be on in the bay. but also so that people can find their way back to the beach if need be. It's as you get closer to the beach that you all, well, Venari and Marina, you all see it for the first time. The shimmer that happens right at the coastline. This is the shield that circles around all of the Azure territory that Marquis Mistfate created in order to keep the draconic menace of the south out of the territory. This magic in and of itself blooms forward from these handcrafted statues that are placed along the coastline of the entire territory. One such statue stands in front of you. When you get to the beach, you notice that Noct, Ceres, and Nort, they all pause along the beach line, along with several other, which you can only assume to be members of the village of Mistfate. And I'm just gonna get you guys moved here. Let me just see if this is the music that I wanted to have for it.
Uh-oh.
Here's your fucking episode.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you were whacked with the gift of prophecy.
Boink! Fucking dodgeballed it.
My bless is definitely gone by now.
Yep. A dark vision always resets to 60 when I have 90.
You have 90. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
fix that for you.
It always.
I don't suppose this is a concentration effect that the big guy has.
We don't know that the big guy is responsible.
It would be really funny if he were one of the charmed people.
He's holding a plate.
Yeah, that's one of the villagers. It's a big berry.
I think it looks like a statue.
It is a statue.
Okay, yeah.
So, as they all stop, rather than continue marching towards the sea as if waiting for something. It's at this point, I'm going to have Noct, Ceres, Nort. All three of you can give me another charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm bad at those.
While they are rolling, do you mind?
Yeah.
I would have shifted into stealth as we got closer to the beach.
Absolutely.
Do you want
God damn it.
14.
I am invisible.
Okay.
I stealth into the next campaign. I stealth into Capri.
That was 15, you said?
14. I have a -1.
Okay. Okay, all of you, and I see Nort's, all of you are still under the effects. As you wait, this calling out from the sea shifts ever so slightly. Maruna, Venari, both of you can see from the sea. One of those creatures from earlier shifts from the waves and starts making their way up onto the beach.
Oh, I was gonna say I can't see anything.
Can't see?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Also, I am blind.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
can see up to here, so
Okay, so I'll move their movement just so
I
you can
can't
see them.
see the tide or nothing.
Let me see.
I can see literally nothing except Nort for some reason.
There's some lights here. I feel like Marina should be able to see.
Nort is
Yeah.
the light in the
Do
darkness.
this really
Yeah, no, literally. Hold on, I'll snip it before Anthem fixes it. It looks so silly.
and this
I think
should
that was
be
like the first session
This should
where
be
everyone
20
was
and
fucking
20,
blind.
so let me just do this.
Ah, there we go. Now I can see.
20 and 20. Cool, that's the same thing for everyone.
Please view just Nort.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was,
Hanging out in the darkness. That's hilarious.
Damn, just like Nort for real.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that there. It's as I'm gonna move their movement so that you can see them. Let me do
I can like just barely see them on the edge of my vision.
this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Boom. It's here. So
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So you watch as these creatures move their way out of the sea. And as they shift, you watch as they sway, so do the people on the beach. And as they stop, right? They stop where they are, and all of the villagers are going to move up towards the rising tide. It's at this time I'm going to ask Marina, Venari, what are you all doing?
I am apologizing to my party for what I'm about to do, but
Hunger of Hadar.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians, and I'm going to choose not. I'm going to choose not to save my friends. Hey, no, they weren't moving. They weren't moving. I'm staying within range of them.
Okay.
I was perfect.
I'm going to. I'm assuming like we're getting like a turn before like initiative or anything happens.
Yeah, I'll give you your whatever you're taking for your action here.
Okay, I will use my dash. Like I'm assuming I'm hiding here, and I'll just like kind of thematically be on this side because I was gonna hide.
Okay.
And with my eyes on this one, I will put my curse on him.
What kind of a save is Spirit Guardians?
That's what I'm looking for.
It's a wisdom, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, wisdom save.
I'm good at
All right,
those.
all of you
My
go ahead and
DC
roll
is
for
an
wisdom.
18.
And as
Not
they
good at that. Even if we pass or fail, we still take damage, so that's the good thing about it. I pass, so I just take half.
Yeah, we actually want you guys to pass.
Roll your damage for me.
Ow!
Roll low.
What happened to your HP?
Venari rolled the 20 for those
Oh, is
3
it 20
d8s.
damage? Oh shit.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that was just a hit.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, I don't roll to hit.
Alrighty.
So I take half of that. I take 10.
Yep. So all of you go ahead and roll with advantage to overcome the
Why did my HP not go down?
16.
Okay.
It went down for me.
What
20!
is my own advantage? That is 16.
Okay. With that,
Let me refresh my
let me
page.
shift this really quick. I'm going to do this. Boom. This. Boom.
I have another question regarding this spell.
Yes.
How long has it been since the last combat?
I would say the walk to the beach took about 5 minutes to do.
Okay, I need to roll a thing.
Okay. What was your question?
So I get to designate people who get hurt. Is that just upon casting it, or can I decide to,
Update it.
have it not
Yes,
hurt them
you
next
can-
round?
Yeah, you can reassign it.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Give it a system update.
I'm pretty sure it literally just says like anyone who you consider hostile. So as soon as Venari no longer considers them hostile, it would no longer affect them.
Yeah, it
Alrighty.
says you can designate who it hurts.
So
So,
then
I
it's
was just like, ugh.
So then it's the question more than anything of if Noct and
I was going to
Sarah's
say-
passed.
If I could talk. Everyone passed.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, worse. That's a good thing for Hunter's Mark.
And it's with that I need everyone to roll initiative.
Before that happens, did this guy make
Oh,
his charisma
yes.
save?
Let me
Or my
go
curse?
ahead and that.
DC 16
With my sparkly new charisma.
He did pass.
Okay, that's all right.
Okay. Let's do that.
Initiative. 23.
Does this do what I need it to? No, it doesn't. Let's go and grab a different track. Here. Where can I do? Sure. Let's see. Not. I'm just gonna do that.
There's probably another leader somewhere in the water.
We'll deal with it after we kill the ads.
I'm just trying to strategize so that I don't waste another contagion on an ad.
There we go. Let's get you guys in order. Alrighty. And with that, Saris, you are able to you're able to come back to your senses. The soft sand of the beach underneath you, your mind clouded as you are immediately kind of overwhelmed by the smell of the sea. And as your vision clears, you see two more of these creatures surrounding some other members of the community right in front of you. What are you doing?
First off, getting pissed off that I fell for that. Second off, I am going to, knowing that they're full well aberrations, they are good enough for my bow. So I am going to, bonus action, apply Hunter's Mark to this one.
Okay. Let me just grab a Hunter's Mark token. There we go.
I'll move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I am going to let loose my arrows. So first one, 16.
16 will hit.
Nice. That is 20 damage up front. First hit.
Okay. 20
Second
damage.
one, that's a crit.
Okay.
Jesus.
So it's plus 7, plus 8, plus 6. That is 27 damage to the second hit. Third hit because of my feature.
Going crazy.
Yep, 16.
That'll hit.
Nice. And this gets an extra D8 because of the feature. $14.
Okay.
How's it looking?
It's still up. It's more than half dead, but it's still up.
Okay, more than half dead is good for me. But yeah, I will stay here and try to keep these two from moving forward. Actually, I'll be over here so it can't get closer to that one at least.
Okay. With that, Nort, we're on to you. Much of the same as your mind starts to clear, you find that you're on the beach somehow, and more of these creatures are coming up out of the sea.
Okay, well, one thing Norton knows for real is that it is a little bit of a sticky situation here. We don't know how many enemies there might still be, and it's better to probably set up for the future of if things get even worse. So with my action, I would like to cast Haste on Noctrier.
Ayo!
Oh, I also just realized because I stealthed and you guys woke up after I was gone, Maria just isn't there for you three.
It's okay. Bigger things.
She's out.
We're missing the maid.
Yeah,
She abandoned us.
we'll address those concerns in a minute here. That's for you, Not.
Thank you.
And with my bonus action, I don't think I'm going to do anything right now. I think I'm just gonna keep it nice and easy and move myself back a little bit.
You ever seen a fucking bodybuilder move at super speed? You're about to.
Okay. So with that, before you can make a move, Marina, you all hear another psionic scream happen in your mind, and you can see coming, well, for those close enough to see, another one of these things makes its way out of the ocean. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And yeah, sure, why not?
Perfect.
Let's do.
Don't forget that they're medium.
Or is it
I know, I have reach.
definitely?
All right, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Okay, enough for me. This thing is going to look towards. You know, it's here for everyone, not just the party. You watch as it produces from its back this rigid, covered in this rigid stone trident covered in coral, and it's going to throw it at the nearest villager, and
Damn,
with
that
a
poor
rope,
redhead.
with a rope on the end, it's going to immediately start pulling them in. And
Memories of another freaking seafaring woman getting hit with a trident and getting dragged.
they are going to be hit, and they are going to get dragged. They are now in the clutches of this thing. But it did take its full movement to get out here, so that is that. Knocked, we're on to you.
Alright. Gonna zoom over here. Attack fucko with my scythe. Because the more we can, the more of these things we can remove from initiative order, the better.
I see.
Crit.
Yes.
Nice.
You know what? Let's apply 10 points of eternal strike to that.
Okay.
So let me just edit one of my damage modifiers. Not that. Ignore that. Alright. There we go. Why the additional D10? Oh, because crit, right.
Yeah.
So it's 10 plus 10 plus 4. Or no, plus 5. So 25.
Okay.
How's it look?
It's still up. Very hurt. One of its tentacles is writhing in the sands, disconnected from the rest of its body.
That's enough. Move over here. Attack the one that's got the lady, primarily. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Let's expend another 10 charnel touch. Uh, 23.
23, okay.
Let me also... If you could make my red bar visible to the party,
Sure.
so that they can see my temp HP as well. And then haste attack, gonna just attack the same guy again.
Alrighty.
That's a natural one.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, that's a fail.
Alright. This shadow, gonna move over here. It's gonna thrall attack. That's an 18.
That'll hit.
"12 necrotic and reduce its strength by 3.
Okay.
It's still standing?
Yes.
Damn. And then
These are hardy creatures of the sea.
move that one up. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
$13 necrotic. Reduce its strength by 2.
Okay.
Move this one here to flank.
Okay.
Advantage. Damn.
Double 10.
Well, that's gonna
Fortunately,
miss.
that'll miss.
Oh, dang it.
And
Let's go
then
gambling.
can I use? Yeah, I'll stay where I am, and I'll just move this one here.
Okay.
Okay, I've toggled advantage back off. 12. Damn it.
Ah, dang it.
Ah,
Oh,
dang it.
Unfortunately, that'll miss.
Still, good turn.
Alrighty. With that, we're on to Marina.
Bruna is going to be a sneaky little maid. Zoom up here. If it wants to make a perception check, the stealth check originally was 27, I think. Yeah, 27. Or I can make another one.
It rolled really well in its perception, but it still didn't see you.
Okay. I'm going to, first off, with my bonus action, attempt to curse it again.
Okay.
So I need another charisma. Yeah, charisma saving throw, DC 16.
That's a fail.
Sick. Okay, it is cursed.
I'll be right back.
And then I would like to throw a knife at it with advantage.
Alrighty. Go ahead and throw your knife.
Yeah. 22.
22 will hit.
I will pop a jinx point to deal an extra D8 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
So 36 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
That was a ridiculous sneak attack roll.
Let's see. That was... Okay, we almost system shocked it with that.
And it knows I am here now. Everything knows I'm here now.
Oh, China knows you're here now.
I am simply of the opinion that these guys should go back where they came from.
And then,
I can try to force that.
then I will call my
I don't
dagger
think
next
they
to my hand.
stay. Leaving is the thing.
Okay. You hear another wicked scream, and another one of these things is going to crawl up from the deep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
1,
Bro.
2, 3, 4. 5,
I'm not complaining.
6.
It's just like, I want to make that clear.
You might complain when you see this. This one gets up to here. It looks at you, Marina, and it's going to try and harpoon you with its trident.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I know what your AC is?
It is 1 less than 20.
All right, he's gonna miss. Harpoon goes into the sand, and he uses the rope on it to try and whip it back to his hand. And the moment we've all been waiting for.
Is it?
I'm back. Is something bad happening?
Yes.
Oh. Can it not happen?
This is your fault, hero.
You all
I had to
hear.
pee.
You all hear a resounding scream, almost as if in celebration of something, as you watch this entity rise up from the sea.
Is it an aboleth?
and it's going to try and move
Oh!
ahead of the floating, almost over the statue before floating down right. Actually, no, it's going to float right above the statue.
Anthem, I would have preferred an aboleth.
A lot of eyes.
There's a lot of
I
eyes.
don't want eyeball.
And it takes in, with its many eyes, the entire battlefield playing out in front of it. And, yeah, I've got stuff to do.
I see now why you were doing a content warning for scopophobia.
And let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's do one of these. Just to give you guys a scope of what's going on. Let's grab this cone. Sure, that's fine. I do want you to snap to the center. No, snap. No, there we go. We're just gonna do. That's 60. It is 60.
Oh, this poor man next to me.
Oh no.
So
I can take it. I'm
I
not
need
sure about
everyone
him.
in this cone.
Poor Steve.
Can I do this? It does stay for a bit. There we go. So I need everyone in this cone to give me
Please say a deck save.
Wisdom.
wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
Hooray!
It shouldn't have been an advantage, but 13 for the shadow.
Okay.
Oh, dang it!
13.
Oh, dang it.
I have a personal inspiration.
Yeah, for singing earlier.
Yeah. I could always sing again.
I'll sing again.
17.
Would you like me to sing?
Fantastic. I'm gonna let you sing when you think it's appropriate. If you think it'll earn you an inspiration.
Got it.
Understood. I know exactly when.
Thankfully enough, that is going to make you a pass here.
Oh, thank God.
But for Nort and for Shadow, unfortunately, both of you take, is it half on a success? It is half on a success. This is a fuck ton.
Oh.
That's my
boy.
favorite metric.
I'll just get my concentration check ready here.
Yeah, same.
Should I just proactively add 10 to my charnel pool? Is it more than 16?
Yes.
Or is it 16? Okay.
It's more
I'm
than
just gonna-
16.
Okay, that shadow's gone.
It's dead.
But I get 10 charnel points back.
Actually, no. Bring that shadow back.
Oh.
Because it
Okay.
can't take necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh.
He's alive.
So, everyone who failed, except for the shadow, I guess, you take 38 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
And everyone who passed, you take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Got it.
Ow. Half of 38 would be what?
17.
Okay.
76. 76.
That's 38.
No, that's
would be
34. I'm sorry.
19.
That's 19. Sorry.
19?
I was like, that can't
Yeah,
be
19.
right.
Okay, so I took off 17, so that's another 2 points?
Yep, another
Yeah.
2 points.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, we fucked over Noct. Let's go.
No. I have points to spend. Give me a second here.
I lost my...
How did we fuck me over?
Because you have haste on you.
Yeah, their concentration might be
Oh,
broken.
right.
No, I am using a player inspiration that I just put in.
Wow.
Damn!
Saved yourself.
Saved me.
Okay.
Okay, so that's fun.
Thank you.
We're on to his turn. Who said his turn was over? Let's go. Noct, you're also frightened. Or not Noct, sorry. Nort, you're also frightened.
Wonderful. Against him exclusively?
Yes.
Gotcha.
But I'm probably not going to allow you the chance to run away.
Oh.
I wasn't planning on it anyways, but okay, let's go.
He watches several of these eyes start to glow in succession. And I need... First, I need to know, Sarah, since you're right in front of it, what's your AC?
22.
It's going to try and shoot you with an eye beam.
Stop that.
Oh, is this like a souped up beholder? Cool.
Oh, question. Is it
Yes.
aberration?
Yes, it is.
Look at it.
It could be a monstrosity.
That's fair. I get it. I would never want to see...
If it were a monstrosity, I feel like it would at least look something animal-like.
It's got frog eyes.
It got eyes. That's normally a mammalian and creature-like thing. It's just got a lot of it.
Mammals. Just mammals have eyes, hero.
20... It's going to hit you.
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
4 damage.
I hope so.
No. It's going to hit you for 15 points of psychic damage.
Ouchies. Ouchie.
Ouchie, ouchie,
Getting
It's then gonna look down the field at Nort because you're frightened of it, and it can see the fear on you.
Ignore me.
And
Well,
now it knows.
you know what would be the perfect fear response?
What's that?
Running
Shield.
the fuck away.
Shield. I'm turtling up.
Cowering.
And let's do. And that's a +5. So what's your AC now? 20?
Yes.
Alright,
wish
the
I
eye beam
could-
is gonna miss.
I suppose I could
And-
take the magic initiate feat to get shield.
You could.
Give me 25 AC when I'm hasted.
Against. Okay, cool. That's its turn. It's having a grand time.
Ouchies. Ouchie.
It's this one's turn, and Noct is right here, so we're just gonna.
Hi.
Noct, what's your AC? Something
20.
high, right?
Good luck.
He's gonna reach out with one of his translucent hands, and we're gonna hit you with one of these.
Oh my god, he's trans. Good for him.
Oh, he missed. Never mind. Okay, he's just gonna try and stab you with his trident then. First attack. That's a miss. Second attack.
Even if he hits, I have 10 temp HP.
What's your AC again?
20.
20? He is gonna hit with at least one of his tridents. 4.
Dirty 20 or crit?
Oh no, dirty 20.
Oh, thank God.
I might actually use my reaction to make him reroll.
Why are we
With
focusing on protecting me?
I have plenty of jinx points.
He missed.
I suppose that's
Fantastic.
Yeah. So it's
Boom,
personally
boom.
inept.
Venari, we're on to you.
Okay. For starters, can I have my aura?
Yes, sorry. How big is your
It's 15 feet.
15 feet? So we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna make it green. We're gonna make sure everyone can see it, and it is 15 feet radius. Boom.
Thank you. And then I'm going to move here.
Okay. And they need to make saves as soon as they enter.
Yep. My DC is a 18. They're wisdom saves.
Cool. They both failed.
Roll another 20 for damage. Close
15.
enough.
Cool. And cool. Alrighty.
Okay. So for my action, this thing looks like it's made of a bunch of eyes, right?
Yep.
Flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
I would like to try to cast blindness on it.
Oh my god.
It's all eyes.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, baby.
It's the thing I can think of to do. It needs to make a
That's
con
honestly a
save.
great idea.
So it is a great idea. Con save. It failed. You sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You watch as several of these things' eyes glaze over. Several of them look like they're still fine. You're not sure of the full effect that you've had on this thing, but you have its full attention now.
Oh, cool. Well,
In fact, you have its attention so much that... Oh, wait. First of all, I need to roll this again. Because he would have had advantage. He
I'm
still
going to
failed.
assume this thing has blindside or something.
He failed worse than he should have. Or worse than he did before, I should say. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
Okay, well, that was my action. My bonus action, I'm going to healing word Nort.
Thank you.
I'm going to do it at second level.
Also, wait, how much damage did I take before?
It's 11 HP.
How much damage did I take before? I forgot.
I don't
Oh wait, no,
know.
the second attack was forced to miss.
Yeah, it missed completely.
Alrighty. And then, was that your turn, Venari?
Yep, that was my movement, action, and bonus action.
Okay. This one's gonna
It's
go.
his turn.
He's gonna look over towards you, Saris.
Yeah.
And he's gonna come on over. And what's your AC?
Yeah. 22.
Alright, first thing he's gonna do is try and reach out with one of his tentacles.
No.
He's gonna miss.
Okay.
And then he's gonna make a few swings with his trident. That is
Tell him to
swing
stop.
number 1. Close, no cigar. Swing number 2. Even worse. Alright, he missed all of his attacks.
Yes.
With that, top of the initiative. Saris, we're on to you.
Yes. Okay. That thing's an aberration. I want it dead, and I want it dead now. And I'm swift defeat to my enemies. Swift death to those who have wronged me. I am looking at that thing. I am marking it for death. With my bonus action, I am going to use my new feature that I got from doing Star Druid, and I'm going to activate my Starry form and activate my Archer form.
Stars Druid, my beloved.
Yeah, actually one of the coolest druids.
Yeah. I want to go Moon Druid because it's thematic, but this one just works better for me overall. So now I get an attack with it. This is considered magic. I think it's just basically the equivalent of Guiding Bolt. Give me 1 second, I need to find it. Yeah, so I glow from 10 feet, and I get the aspect of an archer. That's like basically my stand behind me that shoots for me on my bonus action.
Okay.
So I need to find where the spell attack is. I think it's just 1d8 plus my... I'm just gonna roll 1d8. 1d20 plus 8. Because I think that's what my spell modifiers are. So this 14 on the big guy. Actually, do I have advantage because he's blind, or do I not get that?
He's not blind.
Okay, so this is 14.
14. That's going to miss.
That's fine. He's getting the full brunt of my fury with 16 plus 11, which is 27.
That'll hit.
Alrighty then. I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore, so just flat 14. Oh wait, no, I have a 3d6 too. Not bad. Because I forgot. I haven't used it in so long. 3d6. 14, 14, 28.
Okay. 28. Can you do me a favor?
Yes,
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
got it.
Don't like that.
10. Not great.
All right. It looks at you and it glares at you as if to rebuke the damage you just did to it. And it is going to do it's going to hit you for 12 points of psychic damage
Ouchies,
in
ouchie.
return.
Surely can't do it twice.
Maybe.
Surely.
That is 24.
That'll hit.
Got you. We'll find out the hard way. That is 18.
Okay. 18 points.
Yep. Does it do it again?
It does not.
Okay. Then action surge. If you can only do it once, I'll keep doing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So action surge. I will do 2 more attacks. I accidentally opened up a program. Please don't do this to me. This time it'll be sharpshooter.
Okay.
So that is an 18 plus 6. That is 24,
That'll hit.
I think. Okay, hold on. Let me close this program that just opened. $32.
32. Yep, that'll hit.
And
Okay. Oh no, sorry.
no, that's the damage.
Oh,
Yeah. One more sharpshooter. That is only a 19.
19. That'll still hit.
Nice. If I die, I die. I go down swinging. 29.
Okay.
So action, bonus action. I can move, but I don't want to really move. He'll get an oppo if he gets close to me. It's fine. 5. Yeah, let him. Yeah.
He's gonna try and swing
22.
one of his tentacles here. Nope, that's a nat 1.
Nice. 10, 15, 20,
Don't run
25,
from me.
30.
They ran from me.
35.
That's insane.
I want to come in the circle where
They
it's
ran
nice and
from
cozy.
me. That's
Nice
crazy.
and cozy circle, and man, come in the nice green circle. Okay.
Yeah, my spirits are rated E for everyone.
Yeah.
It would be really funny if Venari just said
I
fuck
can
it and
float
started
right
throwing
away.
hands.
Let me just do this. All right.
I'm a healer, but rolls up
Alrighty.
sleeves.
Nort, we're on to you.
Okay, clarifying question about my fear effect.
Uh-huh.
Is this the disadvantage if I decide to try and attack him and unable to get closer
You
kind
can't
of fear?
attack him, first of all.
Huh?
Frightened at all.
You cannot attack him specifically.
Okay,
Yeah.
that doesn't quite matter. I just wanted to make sure if it was the can't attack kind of fear and can't get closer, or if I needed to start running.
I mean, technically you should be running to get out of his sight, but let me do this. I need to pull up Frightened just in general.
Just start running circles around those boats because you can't go off the map.
Kind of.
Technically, you'll be out of his line of sight if you're behind a boat.
There we go. So you can't willingly get closer to it, and a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight. So you'll need to get out of line of sight just to avoid the disadvantage.
Okay. In that case, I think I am going to move myself 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, kind of tucking in here. And then can I make a windborne weapon attack on this guy?
Yeah, go for it.
That should not have been an advantage, I believe. That is only a 13 to hit.
13. That's going to miss.
That's okay. I would like to use my bonus action to drink a healing potion that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Let's see, it's this one's turn.
It has to make a save.
Let me get back to this. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. 18.
You fail?
He takes 10 radiant damage.
Just 10? Boom. Alright. You've done so much damage to my guy. I need to feed him.
Hello?
No.
That's so rude.
He's surrounded by shadows.
Well, he is going to kill all of these shadows. That's actually what has his focus. First thing he's going to do is try and attack the shadow that's behind him. Can you tell me what its AC is?
12.
Alright, he is going to hit it for 20 psychic damage.
This one?
Yes.
It's dead. I regain 10 charnel points.
It's going to try and strike out the one in front of it. Are these ignoring physical damage?
I believe they
resistant?
resist non-magical physical. Yeah, they resist non-magical physical.
Cool. Alright, so it is going to hit with both of its tridents. I'm already cutting this in half for you. 5 on the first attack. And
Alright.
4 on the second.
It's not looking good.
Cool.
But it's still up.
Cool. And then he's great. Knock, we're on to you.
Alright. I just want to remove things from the turn order.
Start with yourself.
The one. How about no? Did you just tell me to kill myself?
I can say with a fair amount of confidence.
So messed up.
I can say with a fair amount of confidence, Doc, that this thing is probably dying next turn. So.
Fair enough. Then I'll focus on the one downtown.
If it's not dying, it's getting damn close. It's cursed, and I'm gonna get advantage on it by flanking with you next turn. So.
Actually, I'll move here.
Okay.
But a 14 to hit for the first attack.
14 will hit.
All right. Let's, you know what? Let's use another 10 charnel points.
You got 20 back. No, you got 10 back.
10
I
back.
Thought, I thought that guy died. He didn't.
Yeah. 17 total.
Okay.
Refreshing my still full temp HP. And then advantage on attack. A 25 and a 23.
Okay.
And turning off my damage increase. 8 and 15.
Okay. So you continue to slash with your scythe, and it does kill this creature.
All right, then with my 2 shadows, gonna move
go
them
back to him.
over. Yeah, that's the plan, baby.
You have 3 shadows. There's one guy left there.
Yeah.
The X is so big over the corpse.
Yeah, the token is huge.
All right.
Yeah, it's because it was so tiny. I was like, you were a medium-sized creature. I want people to be able to see it.
1, 2, 25 and 26.
Both of those will hit.
All right. 8 necrotic, reduce its strength by 3. 8 necrotic, reduce its strength by 3.
Okay.
And then,
Well, with both of the first attacks, with both of those attacks, this creature dies.
oh, Pog. Move this back here. Oh, and yeah, this one would have enough movement, I think.
Get over there. Oh, there's one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Turn off advantage. Well, it would have enough to... Hang on. Perfect. Exactly enough.
Well, don't do that. You're going to get in the way of Maruna's advantage.
Would I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you moved.
I have to flank with you.
Ah, perfect.
That's actually better, yeah, because then I can flank with the shadow, and it's a kind of a better positioning.
Then, yeah, turn off advantage. Thrall attack, 11.
That will miss.
Say lovey. Tuck out 2 in 1 turn, that'll do.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up, maid lady.
Okay.
That.
Yeah, okay.
Go there, so I don't have to do that again. Maruna, we're on to you.
Yes. I would like to get right here, please.
Okay.
And then introduce his back once again to my knife. At advantage with sneak attack. That is a crit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's
I don't think-
fucking go!
It's not gonna be alive.
I have to roll this manually because the critical for Marina is broken right now because it's a lot of math and it's really hard to do.
Okay.
So it's
How many d6s is it?
5d6.
Jesus
6,
Christ.
12, 18,
Okay.
24.
So it's a free 30 damage. It's definitely dead. I just want to roll all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it might not
24.
definitely be dead, but
But probably.
more than likely.
1d4 plus 6 for the modifier.
Jesus Christ.
plus
Bless
5
you.
plus 5d6 plus 34.
Yep.
53 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ!
It could have died.
I actually get to reroll one of the
One of those ones.
weapon one of the weapon damage too. It's only the knife that I can reroll, so
Gotcha. Hey,
it's actually
so
56 points of damage.
cool.
Once their turn runs around, it's gonna die from Venari's thing.
Yeah. It's in the blender.
Why did you say that in the same way of, I'm the Joker, baby?
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely died.
He's gone.
His HP bar is messed up, but
He had already taken one sneak attack from me, so I assumed as much.
yeah, his HP bar is messed up, but he's dead for sure.
I kind of have to wait for that other one to step into the light because I cannot see him. He's too dark over here.
Dark.
Okay.
Obama said no?
So I guess for right now, I will, with my bonus action, just drop my curse on this thing that I can see.
Okay.
I need a charisma saving throw.
See how pretty its eyes are?
Yeah.
Such high charisma.
The
DC
best.
16. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna move or anything. I'm good.
Okay. Fantastic. I have to eat someone now.
Why?
Because I have some.
You don't have to.
I do. You know, you guys are doing really well.
You're a
Marino,
really effective team comp.
what's your AC?
19.
First, we're doing this. That's a miss. We're gonna stab with our trident.
Yep.
That'll hit. We're gonna stab with our trident again. That'll also hit. Not hitting with the important stuff.
On one of the hits, I will use my reaction to take half.
Okay. It's a good thing they did the same amount of damage. You're gonna take total 15.
Okay.
Okay. It's my boy's turn. I need to eat someone. I've got
Why do you
60
keep saying that?
because I have to.
I need to eat someone.
I've got 60 points or 60 feet of movement, which means I can float right over this. Hi, Saris.
Leave me alone.
Messed
Nah,
up.
it is messed up. It's a good thing good thing
Damn,
I'm
you're
here
gonna
for
eat a
that.
lesbian as soon as Pride Month is over?
Straight up.
Damn.
Without a single bit of delay. Yeah, excuse me, what's your AC?
You hate single mothers. 22.
Wow! I'm sorry, what was that?
Damn, I can't believe
22.
Anthem is the U.S.
22?
government.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Do this. 22. That's gonna hit. For. It's a great thing you aren't feared. So you're gonna take 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
He's then gonna just take some. I gotta draw some stuff. This. Or that. Lingered. Boom. Cool. Let's do.
Oh, hold on. I took.
That's a really good. That's really good.
That's what Anthem's doing to me right now. Oh, I don't have concentration anymore. I'm good.
So, now I need.
Yes.
Cool. Those are amazing wisdom saving throws. Saris, Vinari, Maruna, Noct. I need wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
Yay.
We all know I'm so
No.
great at wisdom saving
It
throws.
rolled off a 19. I'm gonna commit larceny.
Larceny, they said. That's crazy.
I don't even know what larceny is, but I'm gonna commit it.
Larceny is theft, I believe.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna steal your fucking dice. Do we have
Yo,
any
the boys
pooled-
are not okay.
Yeah, do we have pooled
Oh, it's
inspiration?
not. What do you expect?
No, we don't.
Okay, we don't. Okay.
We were so greedy for them during Maruna's mini arc.
Yeah,
So,
it was
Yeah,
important.
it's because it was going terribly.
It was
Vinard,
going terrible.
Really
you
well.
take 14 points of necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 29 points of necrotic damage.
I am almost gone.
Sure.
Does this apply to my shadows that are immune to necrotic
No, they're
damage?
immune to necrotic. They don't have to roll for this.
You said 29 total?
Does that apply to this fucker down here?
No, he's not. He's not getting hit by this.
He gets to choose, I suppose.
Yes, he does.
I passed my Constitution save.
Cool.
I'm gonna look really stupid in front of everybody right now. Thank you.
Basic math is hard.
Boom, boom. Those are wisdom saving throws. Yeah. So both of you, all of you that failed, you're also feared. So have fun with that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
But we're not done. I've got more eyes.
Where's the fear?
All my friends are dying. Woohoo!
It's okay. I can handle
Aw,
myself.
dang it.
Venari, I actually need this spell to go away. So
No,
it's
stop
gonna
it.
look at you and it's going to release a wave of crushing despair.
Oh.
No, don't hurt me in the feels.
That's me on the
I
fucking
need
every
you
night.
to give me a
Just got
Constitution saving
interrogated.
throw.
Also, Hero, you good, buddy?
No, I'm not good.
Look at
You
my
want to talk about it?
I got 4 HP.
You say Constitution?
Yes, I've got 4 feels left.
That's a 9.
Cool. So, on a failed save, your speed is now reduced to 0.
Okay.
And your concentration is broken as you begin crying.
No, my concentration.
No.
Fun fact, it doesn't do any damage.
I would have rather gotten hurt.
Oh, say no more. I can do that. You can have the first eye beam.
Okay, I also need the little fear effect token on myself. Where's that? There it is.
You can have the first eye beam. What's your AC?
A bajillion.
18. Bless you.
It is going to hit you for 16 points of psychic damage.
Oh, I'm resistant to that.
Yes.
Kalashtar, baby.
I've got more of these. Nort, what's your AC?
I think it's 15 right now.
It's gonna hit you.
This is fine.
It's gonna hit you for you're feared, aren't you?
Yes.
It's gonna hit you for 30 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
I don't know if we're gonna beat this gang.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Ceres has got a. They're gonna self-destruct.
I'm gonna fucking take this thing down with me. If it's the last fucking thing I do. My job, kill aberrations. Sole directive.
I've got 2 more of these. Sure, let's spread them out. Maruna, what's your AC?
19.
19. Eye beam. They rhyme. Oh my god.
19 and I-beam don't rhyme. What crack are you on?
You are legally obligated to tell us if you crit.
Will someone please save Maruna's life?
Yes.
Venari.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now I'm only doubling the damage and not quadrupling the damage.
Oh, if you're feared to crits automatically. Oh no.
I'm sure this is fine.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Maruna. So glad you could be in the party for 3 sessions.
Bruh.
I'll be back with another character next week.
Yay!
Here we go. Maruna, you take 26 points of fear damage.
Wow.
Of fear damage?
Sorry, psychic damage, which is basically fear damage. Maruna, life is sad. I'm sorry. What's your AC?
20.
That's all you gotta say to me?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Life is hard.
This is psychological warfare.
I was full HP last turn.
Well, you could look like Noct right now. Noct, you're feared, right?
Yeah.
You take 40 points of psychic damage.
This is fine. This is fine.
It's not a system shock, so I mean, Noct's not the end of the world.
2 more points, it would have been.
But that's
This
all my
is
eye beams.
fine.
That's all my eyes. In fact, all of their eyes blink at once.
Oh wait, I took damage. I need to con save real quick.
God damn it, yeah. Hey, by the way, what about the homework?
You're fine.
We're good.
Shut
We're
up.
fine.
Same number twice.
All right, Venari, it's your turn.
Cool. How long is the effect that my movement is 0?
Start of your turn.
Nope, the end of my next turn.
Damn.
Okay.
I think I have no choice but to heal you guys.
Please.
We are going to use the Staff of Healing and Mass Cure Wounds. 30-foot radius, so I can get these 3. I'm sorry, Nort, you're way too far away for me to do anything.
No, it's okay. I fully expected this.
So I'm gonna get the 4 of us over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's 18 points of health.
Yay.
Bonus actions.
13? No, 18.
Yes, 18.
Okay. Good.
Noct, are you gonna heal?
Yes, sorry.
No.
I'm trying to assess the situation.
Alright, so that puts me at 22. No.
Okay. I'm going to
Who has Death Ward, by the way?
Me.
Knocked.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action to healing word Saris.
Didn't you just use it for Mass Healing Word?
I did mass cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Action, bonus action.
So regular healing word is 6 to Saris.
Okay. Don't worry, I can handle the rest myself.
But I can't move, so I'm good.
Yep.
Alrighty, Saris, we're on to you.
Question, how high up is it? Or is it like right in front of me?
It's right in front of you. You're pretty sure one of its attacks actually was it hitting you with its physical eyeball.
That's hilarious.
Cool. It should have. Okay. Question.
You didn't take damage from that?
Can I?
It did something else.
I am a prick.
Huh?
With my starry form, can I? Do I use a? Do I have to end my current starry form to change it, or do I just?
I'm assuming it's kind of like you can just shift it.
So, here's from what I recall. You do have to be a level 10 druid in order to be able to just shift them on the fly.
I can end it as a without an action though, and just use it again though.
Yes, it does. It's just at the cost of.
Here's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The level 10 feature is how you can shift it every turn, but you can choose to end it whenever you.
Okay, yeah. So
without an
it's just
action.
costing you your bonus action, then, right?
And another
to
wild
reactivate
shape,
it.
but-
It's no action to end it, but okay. I am going to end my current one. Bonus action to put myself into Chalice. So when I use it, cast a spell using a spell slot. Okay, so now my bonus action is gone, but I'm going to use Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Honestly, a good idea.
Yeah. 2d8 plus 4. Oh, that's d28. That doesn't exist. That is 12 points to me. Plus 12. Let's see how that puts me. And I will. And then the other part of it is another 1d8.
There's someone else, right?
Or myself.
Oh, can you do it yourself as well?
It doesn't. It says I can do me or another person within 30
Or
feet.
someone else.
Damn.
That's
good.
really good.
Wait, hold on. Can I? No, you fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Anthem fucked
Shit.
me over like this.
Okay.
If blame anyone, blame Anthem.
I think I'll do myself for the 1d8.
Okay.
Actually, no. Actually, Knots can't get any closer, can he?
You can't get any closer
No.
either.
Not at the
Well, I
moment.
can't. Okay, then I'll just do it on myself. The 1d8 plus 4. Another one to me.
If I could, I'd probably cast Contagion, but
So
know-
that's another 10 HP to me.
you know what I can do, I believe?
Run as far away from it as you can.
Am I forced to?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so that's all.
Wait.
that-
Are you? Give me a second.
I-
Gotta do some reading.
I know we can't go closer to it.
I think it's just you can't get closer to it. That's the name of it.
This is mine. It's my nickname for him. Oculord. Hold up. That's not what I did to him. This is what I did to you.
If it's just the base fear effect, you just can't get closer.
Yeah.
If it's the fear spell, usually I have to run away.
So, according to his eye, you've got to move.
Okay. So.
Do I have to use my actions to move?
No. Just your
Okay.
movement has to be moving away from him.
Okay, so. And we can't attack it either.
So fun fact. Looking at the way frightened works, unless I'm looking at something different, I feel like I read something different. But this
You
is coming
usually
from
just
D&D.
have disadvantage.
This is coming
on
from
it.
D&D Beyond, so I'm just going to assume it's right. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within its line of sight. It says nothing about attacking said fear.
Yeah,
option.
it's just that you can if you have it in your sight, anything is a disadvantage, but it doesn't stop you from like defending yourself against it because that would be dumb.
He just
okay,
wants to
so
blink
that's
on
my
you.
action, bonus action.
Throw sand in its eyes.
That's
I
fucked
wish.
up.
So. Okay, I just gotta figure out where I want to go. I think I'm gonna go over here by the boat. If it wants to do an oppo, it's 22.
Yeah, of course it's going to do an oppo. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Again, it rolled off a 17, 11. I gotta start rolling this in the thing because D&D Beyond fucking hates me.
You take 13 points of psychic damage.
I just healed that.
Yes, you know, it's the tough world we live in. Everyone's alive.
minus
You should be.
13.
It's a thankful place.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't got nothing left.
Alrighty, Nort, we're on to you.
Yeah, it's not looking great for options over here, all the way in the outfield. But you know, I've always got all reliable windborne weapon, and
If it kicks up sand into his eye, I'm going to cry.
I am
I
gonna
love
try.
the idea of that.
I am gonna try and take some shots.
Go for it.
Alacrity on myself in order to get that extra action, and 2 disadvantaged shots. Never punished.
So
I mean,
say.
you're at 16 health. I feel you've been fairly punished.
You've been punished enough. You're in your red tier stone ring era right now.
I'm assuming those hit.
Yep, those hit.
9 and 14 damage, force.
Okay.
And then I would just like to use my movement to, staying alive, staying alive.
You're at the cusp of my dark
You know,
vision.
he could or could not be feeding on you guys' fear. Just saying.
Is there any way to end the fear effect, like at the end of our turns, or is this just persistent so long as he's alive?
Tell me what your golden eye says.
GoldenEye, I love that game.
A frightened creature can repeat its saving throw at the end of its turn.
Okay.
Okay.
It was what kind of a save then?
Wisdom.
I believe.
Okay.
Wait.
I think we all get a save then, because
Wisdom. Yes, wisdom.
I have not gotten a save
You've
yet.
not
Oh.
gone. Not
Nord
gonna
gets
gone
like
either.
2 saves. 18.
It's a hard life for Nord.
The
Like,
19 though?
you shouldn't have had a disadvantage on that.
Oh, okay. So then
Click your
I'll turn
buttons.
that off.
So I know.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
That's 2 18s both to be passed.
Okay. So no more fear. That changes what I was gonna do next turn.
For the better, though.
Yeah. I was just gonna heal in the corner and just heal everybody, but now it's time to destroy.
Okay, Noct, we're on to you.
Okay, so I would struggle to hit it directly. So you know what we're gonna do is I doubt it's good at dex saves.
Are you you're basing this on my lack of arms and legs?
I could just. Do we think it's good at dex saves?
I mean, I think it's a little ableist of you to make this
I was gonna say the
assumption,
same, I was
but
saying the
I am
same
going to
thing.
kick you in the gooch.
I was gonna say the same exact fucking thing.
Look, you don't know how fast he is. They are.
I would make the
Why?
assumption that it's not great at catching a ball.
It doesn't got arms or hands. It could catch it with an eye.
Enervation. I need it to make me a dex save.
Dex
One
save.
of the coolest spells that no one ever uses.
It's better Witch Bolt.
It's really good. I've seen it cast a total of twice, and one of them is this moment right now.
Oh, that is
This is my second
2.
time casting it this campaign. Let's fucking go. 26 necrotic, and I can keep repeating this action every turn.
You also heal for half.
I do.
cool.
Actually huge.
All right, you've taken him back under half.
That implies that he's
I'm still
healing.
hasted.
Yeah, but you can only do a weapon attack.
Get in the water.
Oh, there's a man over here.
Get in the water.
Oh,
There's a man in the woods.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, let's see. I was here 5, 10, 15.
Damn.
20.
They really got in the water.
Difficult terrain?
Yeah.
there's 30 more of these things in the water.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Bro, you're going into the freaking.
He's swimming.
And it
Sinking.
is.
Just gonna hit you with one of these.
You're blue.
This has forced me to leave the range. I should have looked at that before casting. This forced me to leave the range of.
You could have went
the
that
spell.
way.
I have to use all 60 feet.
Yeah, well, don't take yourself so seriously. I'm not gonna force you to run into
I
the water.
appreciate.
Also, to be fair, yeah, it does not mean
Yeah, you wouldn't put
Away-
yourself into harm's way to run away.
30,
away
35,
does not mean
40,
this way specifically. You got plenty of other ways that are away.
45, 50.
you also just need to get him out of line of sight.
60.
How do you have 60 feet of movement?
Because he's got haste.
Hasted.
Oh,
All right.
damn, that's crazy.
That's insane,
All
right?
right. Shadows.
Incapable of fear.
Just leave me with this tentacle monster, why don't you?
Do you want me to break the rules?
No, he's
The
so
shadows,
fresh.
the shadows don't care.
You're fine.
I'm at 38 health and feared.
Yeah, you can
I would
kill one
like
of
you
these.
to. I would like you to raise those complaints towards me. See how they stand up.
You're okay over there. You're fine. It'll buff out.
It'll buff out.
Let's fucking go.
You're fine, he says to me. In range of just
Seven
dying if I get.
Oh, no, it's 14 plus another 2d6.
Okay.
So 7 and 20 necrotic. Then reduce its strength by 4. And do we double the strength drain as well?
No, we
or-
haven't.
Damn. And 1. And then turn off the advantage. 19.
That'll hit.
Another 8. And reduce its strength by another 1. Still,
Do you-
that's a total of -6.
Do you have the ability to decrease things other than their strength?
No,
No? Okay.
only strength.
Okay.
If you would let me decrease things other than their strength, I'd
I was just
take
wondering
it,
if
but
it was an
rules as
option.
written, I can't.
Gotcha. I've got to eat someone else now if I want to live. All right. Noct, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw to get past the
Thank
fear.
you. 13?
13. I gotta open up this thing again.
I'm assuming no.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me that Noct is no longer on my screen. I cannot see him.
Yeah, same.
All right.
I'm lucky I can see everyone.
Oh boy. It's me.
It's me.
Aw.
I'm terrified of existence right now.
Okay. Good to know.
I am gonna swing at this friend right here, just to do it.
Okay.
It's a disadvantage, but that misses already, so it doesn't matter. But it cannot take attack as opportunity on me anymore,
Okay.
because I am fast as fuck.
As fuck, boy.
And you know, Noct bolted that way, and I feel like not going in the direction that Noct and Saris went in for the terms of big ass cone. So I'm gonna run this way.
Okay. Good to know.
I get to go. I go 40 feet. 40 feet. And then I'm going to bonus action dash. Do I want to bonus action dash? No, I'm gonna bonus action turn around and say fuck you and try to curse this guy again.
Okay.
Yeah, critical saving throw.
He's got pretty eyes. He's gonna pass.
Sad.
Sad boy time.
That is all she wrote, and she is me.
Damn, unfortunate. All right. I gotta. I'm gonna roll a d3. I know you guys are equal parts distance away from me. I don't know who to attack.
I don't taste good. I'm made of wood and porcelain.
Let's do.
I mean, realistically, you're right. You wouldn't taste good.
I don't taste
You're
good.
1
I'm
and
old.
2. You're 3, 4. You're 5, 6.
I taste amazing.
1, 2.
I'm
Cool.
made of meat.
Unfortunate.
Bye.
Hello. What's your AC?
22. Can't touch this. Can't touch.
All right. First thing we're gonna do. Swing with our trident. That's a miss. Swing with our trident. That's a miss. Swing with the pinnacle.
Yeah.
Someone save them.
Oh,
I
crit?
can't.
Damn.
You're 35 feet away.
Damn.
Sorry, that was my movement.
I stayed a particular number of feet away from Venari.
You tease what you tease.
That's
I made sure I was within the just say no range.
Just say no range.
this could be it for them.
Oh,
Just putting that out there. Damn.
This motherfucker doing 101 damage.
Saris,
Yeah.
you take 56 psychic damage.
Jesus fuck!
They crit them.
I'm just gonna put it to 0.
Uh-oh.
Actively dying.
Now
Okay.
Now I've got to drag them back to the sea.
I'm now going to walk into the sea.
I am going
gotta
to
get
throw
to the
myself
sea!
into the
Go in there.
Oh,
Um,
wait. Important point of order. I forgot to make my wisdom save.
Yes, please.
Okay, moving on.
All right. Fantastic. First thing he's going to do, he's going to shoot eye beams to get rid of these shadows. First eye beam. Shadow behind him.
Yes.
What's their AC?
12.
First eye beam's going to hit.
Does it
For
deal
19.
necrotic?
No.
Damn.
19 psychic damage.
He poofs. I get my 10 points of charnel back.
The next eye beam is going to hit. Let's say the one to its left.
Okay.
For 13 psychic damage.
Still up.
Cool. We're going to shoot at the one on the right. And miss.
Let's go! I'm
And
psychic.
then we are going to... You know? No, can I reach Maruna.
What? Oh yeah, it's 60 feet, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna provoke, because I don't care. I gotta rub an eyeball on you so I can live.
Excuse you.
But they provoked from both shadows, so...
16
Should have passed by
and
Bernard too.
14.
He would have gone up and over.
Okay.
Do either of those hit?
Where's your stat block? No, they don't.
Damn. How does a ball of eyes have a higher AC than 16?
Because they can see it coming.
But
honestly, he's not wrong.
All right.
Is it's just making a
I
right
grumpily munch my pizza crust.
They're gonna. Yeah, it's a quote unquote regular attack.
Is it at advantage?
No.
Okay, good.
What's your AC?
19.
All right, they are gonna hit you.
Okay.
For
I'll use my reaction and take half.
fantastic because they're doing a lot. God
Also,
damn.
hopefully to half the healing that it gets.
Okay, this is half. You take 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
That's fine.
Half was
Fine.
15, by the way.
It's fine. Does that mean it only heals 15 as well?
It would probably heal half of that if I had to guess, but
Yes.
so
Let's go.
I also
Denari.
effectively cut its healing in half, which is good.
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Healing Word Xeris.
Give me one death saving throw.
No.
Jesus Christ. I just-
I'm a healer! This is my job! And I'm going to do it at 5th level!
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
that's actually just out of spite.
I'm running out of lower level spell slots, actually.
All right, I want you guys to know, Cora constantly tells me that I'm not trying to kill you guys. So
That is not true.
That
I've
was just a
said,
bad crit.
I've specifically said after the last few sessions, you've almost TPK'd us almost every session in this game.
And here we are yet again.
I do think this party deserves a vacation.
Okay,
We still have a
17
job after
HP.
this. Thank you.
Okay, and now for my actual action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this eyeball.
Okay.
Nice.
They tell me I'm a kind and generous DM. Oh, shit.
You are a kind and generous DM. You're also bloodthirsty. These are not mutually exclusive ideas.
It's a 25 to hit on the first blast.
That'll hit.
17 force damage.
Okay.
Second blast incoming. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Another 12 force damage.
Okay.
I am moving over
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
If you didn't kill it, it was over for my turn.
Yeah,
Venari,
there was
MVP.
Saris, and we had. I'm so fucking proud.
I would no longer be feared, right? Because it's dead.
Healer kill. Let's
yes,
fucking
when this
go.
thing goes down, none of you guys are feared anymore.
Let's go!
Venari MVP yet again.
Yeah, that's actually clutch. If
he didn't die then, it could have been a problem.
No, if I got to my turn, I was gonna cast Fog Cloud Sight onto myself because I have a ring that lets me do that.
I choose to die. Well, I don't even have to breathe. I choose to have you die.
The worst fate of a ball of eyes is Fog Cloud being cast. I can't fucking see it.
Okay, was that your turn,
I'm
Renari?
good. Yeah.
Saris.
Yeah.
You're awake again.
I am. I have 1 point of exhaustion, right? How do I do the plus the one thing?
Oh, just press 1 over the icon that you're trying to use.
Which one should be exhaustion? This one?
Yeah, that works.
That's just disadvantage on checks, right?
Yes.
All right. So then I'm just gonna get up. I don't like you.
Damn. What was that?
Honestly, same. That's how I feel every morning. Bonus action. I want him dead, so bonus action Hunter's Mark on him. And I am just gonna beat him up with a stick. I don't have Shillelagh, but oh wait, do I get disadvantage if he's in range if I have Sharpshooter, or no?
No, it's the other way around. Sharpshooter prevents disadvantage from going past your effective
Long
weapon.
range. Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, instead of Hunter's Mark, can I use Shillelagh instead?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Just remove the hunter's mark. You can
Yep,
take
save
your
myself a
stick.
spell slot too. Just bonk.
Don't hit me.
Bonk.
God damn it.
24, 16.
Those are hit.
Okay, nice.
I just want to live. Let me crawl back to the sea. I'll never come back.
Absolutely not.
Bonk. I'll use another one of the points to do another, what is it, 2d10 necrotic?
Yes.
He needs to make a save.
If it survives this and a Nort, I'm just gonna bully it.
It
7.
won't.
7 necrotic and 15 constitution save.
That's a fail.
He has disadvantage on strength and constitution saving throws. And checks. And I'm just gonna have to stay in melee with it. Okay, shut up. Be quiet.
It'll be over soon.
Hush, hush.
You'll join your friends soon.
Nort.
Yeah, hi. Finally, I'm
Lightning
free.
bolt.
I've considered it. I've considered it multiple times throughout this fight.
Lightning bolt with Saris in the line.
I have high dex, so I can take it.
But do you have evasion?
No. I don't have any high enough levels for anything at this point.
Yeah.
I'm a 3-way multi-class.
You know, this is good enough. we're going to once again alacrity on myself and just continue wailing 2 windborne weapons.
Are you already concentrating on one?
I'm concentrating on Noct's haste, but neither of these are concentration spells.
Oh, right. Alacrity isn't, Alacrity is different. My brain keeps thinking that it's like, because it's like basically haste, but not.
So for the first one, that is 11.
11.
And then the second one, let me double check here. 2d8 plus.
16.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
And then what? It doesn't do your spell modifier, I don't think.
$25.
He's still up.
Kill him.
Damn.
Oh, I mean, he was fresh, basically, so.
Yeah, he didn't get hit by anything at all.
Okay.
Oh no, he got hit by. No, he was the one over here. He didn't get even hit by the blender.
Yeah, he was sitting in the water for most of this fight. Yeah, that's my turn then.
Alrighty. Noct, we're on to you.
All right. It's still alive.
Yep, he's still alive.
Perfect. And it's the only one left, right? No more surprises.
As far as you can tell.
All right. Do we really want this thing dead?
Just kill it.
Yeah.
I just want to go.
Don't waste anything.
I'm gonna upcast that to 4th level.
I just said don't waste anything.
It's fine. I haven't used any 4th level slots yet.
Goes on about disrespecting stuff and wasting as little resources as possible. Upcast.
This is different. This is very different.
Kill it already.
But I have 25 to hit.
Don't do it. That'll hit. Don't do it.
And then I'm gonna sacrifice
Once.
Let's see. I'm gonna sacrifice 15 HP to bump it up to a 7th level spell slot.
Holy fuck.
Man, I want to play Dark Knight. Why is it red?
This means roll
because of the
minimum
one.
damage.
One of the dice.
Oh, 30.
8. 38.
Ah. That's enough.
Yes.
Let's go.
As just fucking ghost-like winds erupt out of my helmet and rip through this thing.
Noct. When those winds erupt out of your helmet, the fasteners to your helmet fall loose and your helmet comes off.
Oh, fuck. Fall to my knees, scramble to get it on. He's like actually panicked about it.
I'm too far away. I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see you either. Your dignity is fine.
I think Sarah's and Vidari can see it.
Yeah, I definitely can with my passive.
So with that, then I'm going to reveal it to the both of you then. I can find out where I put it. Here. There we go.
I also have my dark vision, so I definitely can. Yeah,
I'm going to add this to here, here, and here. If you check your journals, you can see what the unmasked Noct looks like.
He's scrambling to get his helm.
Yeah.
Marina, while that's going on, you notice that the corpse of this massive eyed monster is slowly turning into that same translucent goop, with the exception of the eyeballs themselves. These different shaped and different colored eyes, these orbs start to roll on their own back into the ocean.
I'm gonna try and grab one.
Okay. Give me a dex. Give me a dexterity check.
Just raw dexterity?
Yeah, just a raw dexterity.
16.
16. All right, you're able to grab one of the smaller like frog-like eyeballs. Most of them roll back into the sea, with the exception of these two of these silver eyes. They instead take the slow, arduous journey through the grooves of the statue until they get up to where the statue's eyes are, and they embed themselves into the statue's eyes.
Ugh.
Is there anything that can be inferred about this statue in the sense of, is it supposed to have eyes?
I mean, it's got eye slots.
Yeah, but like, I mean, historically speaking, were these built with the intention of them having eyes in their slots?
I mean,
Because I know that's not always...
I mean, you can only assume that. These were built by Marquis Mistfate, so you're not sure what the intent was when they were originally built. All you know is that their eye slots seem to have been empty, and now they have these wet, mismatched silver eyes in them. And they kind of haze over as they shift about wildly, looking at everything, the faces, the features, the people, the battleground, before immediately going still and appearing almost as stiff as the stone that they sit in.
Interesting.
Marina would kind of walk up to Nort holding one of the eyes and go, "Would you like this for search purposes?"
It shifts and moves wildly.
The fact that it still seems to be animated is concerning, but I've at least got a safe place we can put it if you'd want to hold on to it.
It might be worth having. Saris might be interested in it.
Yeah, okay. Nort's gonna pull out the empty greater healing potion.
Oh, smart.
And try and kind of wedge the eyeball into the potion bottle so that then I can safely put it in my bag of holding without issue.
Okay. It's definitely doable.
Eye in a jar.
Eye in a jar.
And I would kind of look North up and down while he seems to be occupied. He's looking rough, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's looking very rough, but as if this is something he is used to, like being at the brink of death, he's still standing and walking for the most part okay.
Yeah.
There is kind of a steady stream of blood coming out of some parts where he was hit.
Yeah, just kind of absentmindedly. I don't like a healer's kit or anything, but I would pull some scraps of cloth out of my bag of holding, and I would just kind of like patch you up. Not like mechanically patch you up, but at least like stop the bleeding.
Yes, augment me. This is a joke. Thank you.
Do you need something, Venari?
I was bringing this to you. And she pulls out some of her restorative ointment.
Oh, it's fine. I have other things to worry about right now, and she's just staring at the lifeless bodies and all the people.
I think it would be best to at least use a little bit, just in case something else comes up.
I think Nort, and mostly Nort, requires it more than I do.
She shoves the jar in your hand.
Okay.
I have plenty for everyone. Don't you worry.
Thank you, I suppose.
Noct, you're able to get your helmet back on, by the way.
He's just gonna sit down for a second.
What does the ointment do for her?
2d8 plus 2.
What was it?
2d8 plus 2.
2d8 plus 2. Damn.
Man.
Not the best. You just gave me the one?
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright.
Noct has his helmet back on.
Yeah. He's just kind of sitting down for a second.
Now that he doesn't seem as frantic now, she'll come over.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna investigate the people and then the bodies of the fallen things.
Okay. When you go to investigate the people, they still sway, shifting to an unknown or unheard sound, and their eyes are glazed over as if looking far into a distance.
Can I bonk them lightly?
You can try.
Just no damage taken. I'm just gonna be like tapping them on the cheek, tapping them on the cheek, just like, you know, snapping next to them, like.
They don't seem to respond.
As long as they don't seem to be moving, I'll leave them be.
Okay.
The moment they start, I will go deal with it. But I'm gonna start investigating. That body's gone, right?
Yep.
It melted?
Has melted away.
Yep, I'm gonna investigate these things. And if anything, Ceres is gonna start dissecting them.
Threatening him
Just
like
openly.
a fish on the beach.
Basically. at
Oh
this
my
point.
god, drop a rock on it.
Okay. So you start looking them over. They have translucent skin. You can see veins and organs. A very alien-like anatomy in front of you. If you want to try and learn more, you can give me a medicine check.
I technically, these are aberrations, right? So I have advantage on these.
Yeah.
Could I use survival instead
Sure.
as my thing, or nature?
I will take a survival.
Okay. I get advantage on these. Yay. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. So with that, you care less about the cleanness of it and just want to see what makes this thing tick and hopefully what would help kill it faster. And as you peel it open and check its innards, a horrible realization comes to you. This thing's anatomy is very close, if not identical, in its core features to that of a person. You find lungs, you find a heart, you find the livers, you find a kidney, you find an entire spine that kept it upright outside of its aquatic habitat.
Does it have bones, actually?
Yeah, you find
is it just a spine?
very weak bones that frame out its skeletal state, that turn into stiff muscle once you get down to the tentacles of it. As you continue to look through it, a few things do come to mind as far as how these creatures might have come to be, with implications that if they were created the way that you think they are, there are more horrible things in this ocean than just the dragons that the magic keeps out.
Alright. I'll let them do that. Those things, and then is this scalable or no? Like
It is scalable. It's about this statue is about 20 feet tall.
Okay, it's not that bad. Then I don't have to waste a jump spell on it. I'll just go and check out those eyes that I saw went into it.
Okay, so you scale up, and once you are standing close to its forearm, and you're finally able to look at this thing in the eye, as you climb up towards its shoulder, you can definitely see that on close inspection, the now pearlescent eyes that are inside of it look more like glass. They look like they're a solid piece of the statue themselves. But you can tell that just faintly, just faintly, they seem to. You can see that they shift just slightly to let you know that they are trying to focus, and they focus on you for a moment.
I know these came from aberrations.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, actually. You know
I'm
that
just
the
gonna
thing
take
you
an arrow and I'm gonna fucking shish kebab them.
Okay.
Both of them out.
Fun little snack.
Go ahead and just
Eat like
roll
corn
damage for me.
Damage?
Yep, just
I
that
think
damage of
traditional
your-
arrow damage is like a D8.
Yep.
Eat like caramel apple.
Technically, it's still my enemy, so would I get the 3d6?
Sure.
Yay. I want this thing dead.
There's some vicious
Every
intent
sense of
behind
it.
it.
Skewers them aggressively.
Basically. Yeah, 24.
So with a 24, you go and gash out both of these eyes. And the moment that you do, all of you see something that's very disconcerting.
Oh.
You all see that as you do that, the entire shimmer that had made up the magical field that kept out the dragons from this part of the bay, that acted as a relay for the rest of the statues made by Marquis Mistfate to hold off the dragon threat from the south from entering the duchy via the sea, starts to fade. Its powers shift and diminish. The rest of the relay seems to maybe be trying to pick up the slack, but you notice that shimmer starts to cease. The water comes in roughly, and for once you can see out onto the bay rather than through the lens of the veil of magic that has kept this part of the duchy safe. You can see clearly, for once, the absolute wreck of ships and debris that litters this portion of the war grounds from previous fights with the nation to the south. But in and of itself, how could you have known that doing what you did, ripping away another aberrant threat, would have thus formed a weakness in the barrier that had been keeping you all safe? What connections does this have to Marquis Mistfate? What troubles have we invited in with the failure of this portion of the shield? What does it all really mean if we were depending on an enemy for safety from another enemy? That is all things that we're going to have to find out in another session.
What the fuck did you do?
You baited me.
Huh?
You baited me.
I didn't do anything. I let you do what you were going to do.
Well, shit.
We got some questions to ask y'all.
We do have some sessions to ask. I'm not going to move anything, shift anything. We're going to pick up our next session from this moment. So if you've got anything that you wanted to role play, anything that we wanted to move, interact with, talk about, encounter, I know we've got to heal. I know we've got to rest. It's going to be hard to do that in a very empty village, but you have people that you need to at least make sure get back to some kind of central point so you can try and take care of them. But these are all things we're going to address before then. I just don't want you to think that we're going to gloss over anything. I know people have got stuff to talk about.
I appreciate. I have stuff to talk about.
But
Oh my god. What a banger ending.
Saris may have just created a national security issue.
Sarah
Yeah.
keeps touching things that
My job, hunt aberration. Where did that come from? Aberration. My job, kill it.
Sarah, you gotta stop touching statues.
I need to
Yeah.
This is
I'm
the
gonna kill
second
more.
one.
I'm
Sarah's
gonna
touch
kill more.
Saris, we need to instate a rule in which you sit on your hands until we've properly assessed something.
If it involves a statue, at least.
You gotta stop me by force.
This attitude's looking kind of sus. Stab it.
Basically.
Also, man, Noct is not okay.
It's okay. We're gonna talk. Everything will be great.
So, with that, I do know that we're going to have game next week. We just need to figure out a time and day. But we're going to get back to Capri. I promise Capri is not going to fall off of its horse again. And then 2 weeks from now, you can expect to see more Phantasmal madness. But for now, we've already decided who we're going to raid. We're not going to mince anything about it. We're going to go and say hello to Cat, Mazushi Cat. They're in the midst of playing some Baldur's Gate with Claude and Soji and Sail, I think. So just to keep the D&D vibes going, we're going to go and say hello to them.
Wahoo!
Yippee!
Thank you for a good session, Anthem.
Yeah, that was an amazing session.
It is no problem at all. I'm glad you all enjoyed. We're going to see us back then soon. We're going to get through some, just personally for you guys here, we're going to get through this next one shot tomorrow off stream, and then we're going to plan some more stuff. See some new systems and have some fun.
Discretion's advice.
So
Tomorrow,
excited.
baby. I get to play my menace.
Yeah, I get to play a mom.
There we go.
And I get to play a mute.
Yep.
Yeah, the other half of the playing D&D with Kiki experience is my menace child. Can't be trusted.
With your 30 HP.
Alrighty, y'all. I do hope you have a good rest of your night then. Say hello to Cat for me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.